By moonlit path and dragon's breath, heroines chase the edge of death. Each adventure, fierce and bright, spins gold from shadow, fire, and fight. We carve our stories, sharp and clear. We're meant to play. We're staying here. We are live! Hello, everybody. Let's go ahead and just chill here for a minute while we are waiting for people to pop in. My name is Harlequin of Harlequin's Hallowed Hearth. We are going alphabetically, starting with H. Let's introduce ourselves.
Hey, what's up? I'm H. I founded Rollin' Dirty. We make all kinds of NPC packs, one-shot adventures, things like that, hoping to expand to an AP at some point in the future, but my equipment is inferior. Other than that, I'm just really glad to be here and looking forward to having some fun with y'all.
It's gonna be Ain.
Hi, I'm Ian.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. It's a weird name. They, them. I am a avid D&D player for the last 7+ years. Really excited to be here and have some fun with you guys.
Becca.
Hey guys, I'm Becca of Women Play D&D. This is my second time playing as a PC, so I'm really excited to get the chance to do it. I am focused mostly on teaching people to play and trying to raise up enough DMs in my area so that I can get to play some more often. Thanks for having me, Harlequin.
Absolutely. That is going to be Danielle.
Oh, I am Danielle. I'm relatively a baby to D&D and streaming. I've only been streaming, I'd probably say, for like 3 months and been playing D&D for a year, but it has very quickly taken over my whole personality.
Understand that. And last,
Valid.
Erica, or Green Mystic.
Hello, I'm Erica, she, they. I've been playing D&D since high school. I'm a veteran player. I dabble in DMing, but this is my first time joining a stream, and I'm so happy to be here and play with all of these lovely femmes.
That being said, I have dropped reference maps in your, not in your privates, I'm sorry, in your, in the player server. These are not things that are going to be shown live. These are just for your navigational reference. These are what I will be using.
Okay.
We do have a map for combat. We will get to that. And everyone, I know there is no background music. Oh, hello, there's someone saying hello to you, Becca, in the chat. For my people that have not really streamed, I would recommend, if you have another device, pulling up our stream on Twitch on a separate device so that you can monitor chat if you would like to interact and say hi to people. For our chat, thank you, Pizza Defeater, for subscribing. You are wonderful. We do not require it at all. Oh, there's so many people popping in. This is already so much more successful than any of my streams.
Hi, Kath. It's good to see you.
Femmes, get it done.
Femmes, get it done. And with that, we are going to get started. Welcome all to Harlequin's Hallowed Hearth. You are not unfamiliar with each other. We will go and reintroduce everyone's characters in just a moment. You all wake up at the tavern, the Hallowed Hearth. Your group has been not necessarily traveling together, but you've met each other on and off over the course of your own personal adventures. And you find yourselves all together in this hearth. The night before, one of the barmaids, Sarah, had asked if you had asked each of you personally if you would come talk to her in the morning, and you find yourself sitting at a round table, several of you regretting your decisions from last night. with Sarah very nervously wringing her hands.
Sure, it really ain't.
much of an issue, but I have a favor to ask all of you. I've lost contact with my sister. She's just a couple towns over in Grey Hollow. She works at this brothel called the House of Quiet Pleasures. Usually she talks to me quite a bit. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure I'm just paranoid. But last time I talked to her, she seemed nervous and she hasn't picked up her sending stone in 2 days. Are you able to just pop over there and check on her for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's your sister's name?
Impulse knows her as Zyrael. Her name's Natalie. But the house is gonna know her as Zyrael.
Okay.
What got her into this line of work?
I mean, it's something that she's always done. Grey Hollow's relatively progressive. It's not much of an issue there, and you can make good money, but it is also not always the safest line of employment, so I do worry a bit.
Right. Is there anything in particular that your sister would recognize or be drawn to? Something that we could use to like let her know we're on her side, kind of on the down low?
Mhm.
Sarah reaches into her pocket and pulls out a bracelet. We made these when we were kids. Please, either give it to her or bring it back to me. But there's no other way that you could have this unless I gave it to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Uh,
take it.
Barbarella's just gonna be like, "Oh, shiny."
Give it to her.
And with that, let's take a quick break from plot. Go ahead and introduce your characters.
Hey, how do we do that? Roll for initiative?
Not yet. That will be happening, but let's start alphabetically by character name. That is going to be Arten.
Hi, I'm Arten Thetris, and I have a sister who is also a member of the party. I'm a Gloomstalker Ranger and an Arcane Archer Fighter. I prefer my kills quick, and I prefer to be in and out without being spotted. And I am a half-elf. Yes, that's it.
It's going to be Barbarella.
Hello. So Barbarella is a half orc, so is the said sister. We share our father. So I get my looks from my dad. So I'm like 6 foot, bright blue eyes. I'm very tall for a girl. I'm like 6 foot. I've got big, bouncy blonde curls. I look very approachable. I don't really look the most intelligent, but I can definitely hold my weight. And I am a barbarian. Berserker barbarian.
Berserker barbarian. Maul.
Scrat is muted. Maul is a pretty tall half-orc woman wearing pretty much exclusively purple and teal. Skirt, very much a glamour bard, but the eternal optimist, let's say, and we'll see what that means in a little bit. Just kind of adventuring to adventure, really no other ties other than the party. So I'm excited to see where she goes.
That is going to be Maul Sarai.
Hello. I'm playing Sarai. They're a human warlock. She is, I would say looks-wise, unintentionally similar to myself in terms of very pale skin, very, very dark hair, but there's like almost like a sense of midnight or twilight when you're looking at her hair. There's like purples and blues going on that you're not sure if that's natural. Does she dye it? You're not sure. And she has an interesting heterochromia where one of her eyes is purple and one's gold, but looks like it's slowly turning purple. Her clothing is fairly dark and a lot of raven motifs. Yeah, I feel like personality-wise that will probably come out, but this character is probably one of my more darker ones. So it'll be interesting to play maybe a straight character in a chaotic day.
That is going to be Taito.
Hello, everybody. My name is Taito Fodi. I am a barn owl, twilight cleric, stars druid, little guy. They have their star map that they kind of have their nose buried in at all times. They're very positive. The night has taught them to be vigilant, and so vigilant they shall be. Happy to be here.
Wonderful. My give me one moment. My partner's like, you don't have the music, and I'm like, I know, it broke.
Barn owl. Yeah.
Fantastic. And with that, you begin your adventure. You make it to did Aiden say barn owl or bard owl? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
You make it to Grey Hollow relatively easily. There are, it's a very progressive city. There's people everywhere. There's libraries, there's universities, there's public forums. And smack in the middle of town, you find the House of Quiet Pleasures. Though outside the door, there seems to be plastered several different posters that say, "Beware the heretic."
Is there like a picture of a person
Just-
on said poster, like a wanted, or just word?
Just words. Beware the heretic.
Is there anyone
Is it
hanging out? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just wondering if it was only on the Quiet Pleasures or if it was elsewhere on the street.
It's elsewhere as well, but it looks like it centers around Quiet Pleasures and kind of expands outwards
Okay.
from there.
Is there anyone hanging out in the street in front of the Quiet Pleasures?
Yes, however, they all look like either patrons or employees. This looks like a very popular establishment.
Can I check if there is an employee who looks like approachable or like they'll be open to chat?
Absolutely.
Okay.
There are several. All of them are female. All of them are wearing the same, what I would call like hyper feminine spring type colors. Everything is what you would expect from a brothel. Relatively low cut, relatively short. Like, it's pretty standard. But you see one of them, Gina, who is, you can overhear speaking to a patron. We are one of the only brothels left in Grey Hollow that boasts an entirely female staff. We would be more than happy to take care of you all.
I'm gonna like nudge Barbarella and be like, go do your girl talk. Go do that girl talk stuff. Because I think she's gonna be like more bold about going in there than I am.
We'll go up and because obviously I'm gonna be standing right next to her and be like, "Oh, you'll look after us, will you? That's so sweet. Yeah, no, definitely. All my girls want to come with us."
Well, of course, Hi. She's just standing there in absolute shock and awe for a minute. Just admiration
But
in her eyes.
instinctively just go in for a hug.
Oh, she's all for it. You immediately have Gina on your side. She's loving you already. She's almost not quite pushing you through the door, but making it's very clear that it's not often they get female clientele.
Mm-hmm.
I will kind of like lead the way, turn around and like wink at the others like, "We're in."
I think I'd want to wait before like going in with everyone else. Like I will go with definitely with them, but I want to see if anyone's really paying too close attention to us.
So far, really no one. Everyone's trying to get into the brothel. There's another one named Gina in our chat. Hello. Thank you for the character voice compliment. We have it's very obvious. There's a couple men who are annoyed that you got in before they did. But apart from that, it's the classic people are trying to get into the establishment. They're not quite open yet. It's that hour where you can technically get in, but it's at employee discretion.
Cool.
I think Maul's just skipping after Barbarella into the building, like la di da di da.
As you enter,
Bump
you
with every
see. If you look at the reference maps that I have sent you, that first one, as you walk in that front door, which is the line at the bottom, the office right off to your left holds our front desk and our front desk girl named Aurelie.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to Aurelie and be like, "Hey, girl, how you doing?"
Hello. What you see is a very vibrant, almost flowering spring Eladrin with green skin. She's got this flowing dress. Her hair starts like a honey blonde, but fades into a pink as a floral smell just radiates from her. Hello, welcome into the House of Quiet Pleasures. My name is Aurelie. What kind of services are we looking for today?
I'm gonna pluck one of my flight feathers and I'm gonna offer it to her as like a gift.
Thank you so much.
You know, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm here looking for a friend of mine who I haven't heard from in a bit. Have you seen Zyrael lately?
Zyrael.
I was hoping to deliver her a gift.
You know, I'm really new, and it doesn't sound too familiar, but I mostly know the first floor girls. If she's been here a while, it is very possible that she works up on our more exclusive second floor. If you go see Alira at the bar, she may have more information for you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Before you wander off, let me give you the rundown of how this works. You're going to find most of our girls at this hour in our club. Our club is done speakeasy style. You will go see Alira for your first hint. Once you solve our puzzle and get our code, you can enter our club and enjoy everything that Quiet Pleasures has to offer.
That's
Immediately
amazing.
Thrive's like super intrigued.
No,
like,
I literally started milli rocking. I'm so hyped. I'm gonna kind of lean conspiratorially on the counter and be like, "So what's the tea?"
Well, what kind of tea?
Herbal, preferably. I jest. Like, are there any fun little like? What do I need to know to hold my own around here?
I'm not really supposed to say this, but I know that we've got a couple council members that have been in recently. I am pretty sure that we're going to get a new politician in the city soon. He's been a regular here for quite some time. We're all very excited to see him move up.
Who is that?
His name's Mr. Stroud, Valen Stroud.
Would any of us recognize that name?
Whenever you were in Grey Hollow before, you would have heard the name in passing. He's been climbing the political ladder for a while, but he hasn't done anything past what I would consider like a city council or a mayor type thing. He is up for what would be more like the American Electoral College or House of Representatives at this point. He's in for like a big promotion.
Okay.
I want to slide up next to our owl friend here and talk to Orly and say, "What's with the heretic posters outside? Those were a little jarring."
They are, honestly, we don't like them. They keep getting plastered in the middle of the night. But the madam, she thinks that us removing them and taking them down could cause even more of a stir, so she says, let it go, just ignore it. We know we're better than that, and time will prove that.
What's the heretic?
I don't
Or
know.
who?
Is keeping her mouth very, very, the information very close to her chest. I think she doesn't want to concern any of us. She is right inside the club. You are able to ask her, but you will need to solve the puzzle as she's keeping an eye on our girls right now.
Let's go. Okay. Well,
And
thank
Maul
you
looks at
very
the others and
much.
goes- Maul looks at the others and goes, I like puzzles.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the information, and we'll talk to you soon.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. The bar is going to be out your door right behind me. You'll see Alira standing at the bar. She's a half-orc, and she's very recognizable.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And I'll head over there if everyone else
Yeah,
wants
as
to.
we go into the bar, can I do a perception check to see if I'm looking for I'm on high alert, looking for threats, looking for marks.
Absolutely.
I'll give you the help action.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
my
of
first
course.
roll.
For
Okay.
our new players, and do you want to explain what the help action is for any new players who are watching?
Yes. So help action, specifically for like a perception check, the way that I see it is I'm kind of leaning into her ear and like pointing out, when you walk into a room, you're like, oh, there's that guy over there. So I'm taking my action to give advantage to her roll. So she's going to be rolling with advantage, which means taking the higher die of rolling twice.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. And
You're welcome.
Nikki is someone who you all will see coming in a little later. Yes, Nikki, that is the voice of someone who absolutely has worked in customer service. Way too much customer service.
There was once that I tried. Someone called my personal phone, and I answered like the coffee shop I work at. I went blank coffee.
Oh God.
And then went shit.
Oh no.
I used to work at Starbucks, and one of my friends came through our drive-thru, and I just automatically, thank you for choosing Starbucks. My name is Harley. How can I help you today? And she's like, you better take that Barbie voice away right now. But I digress. We are walking up to the
Okay, so I rolled a 17 and I have a +7, so I rolled a 24.
Go!
Love it.
The bar is
Very high first roll.
warm, very welcoming. There are several steps that it looks like a little set of stairs, so any of the shorter races are still able to see over the medium-sized creature bar. There is a very, for lack of a better term, butch half-orc standing there. She definitely got more of her looks from the orcish side of her heritage. She is about 6'2", but she does not have that same, it looks like the musculature structure is more from the human side of her heritage, and whereas the rest of the physical features are more from the orcish side of her heritage.
Amazing.
The bar looks worn. It looks like there might be something carved into the far left side of it, but you can't really tell.
I think
So
Maul's
we're
going
in
to
a-
approach the bar while they're looking around and just, hi, nice to see you. You're just kind of stumble over the speech a little bit. Can I? You're really pretty. Can I get a drink?
Oh, hello, darling. Of course you can.
Mm.
What are we having today? We've got several house ales. And if I'm reading the room right, you'll be looking for that first puzzle that people get sent to me for.
You are smart too. I'll take whatever you recommend.
I'd try the fire wine. It's a wonderful cinnamon spice to it.
Sounds delectable.
She's going to turn around. Happy Pride, everyone. That is true. It is the beginning of Pride Month today. So, you know what? Let me play like several lesbians.
Let's go. Happy Pride.
Go. This is going to be a very gay stream.
Yeah.
As it should.
Let's go.
And she keeps talking as she's turning, pouring drinks. She pours one. God damn it, Nikki. Nikki says the privilege of the DM playing all the
gays.
All the gays is in all caps. Damn it, Nikki. Usually it's my players that keep me from monologuing. Not really bad. And she continues to talk as she is pouring what looks like little shot glasses or sample sizes of the fire wine. She pours 5 of them, one for each of you to try, as she sets them down. So our puzzle is going to be a cipher, ladies. You all look incredibly intelligent. You are going to need to find a total of 18 letters. They are hidden all around in 3 different parts. Once you go ahead and write those down, speaking as the DM here, players go ahead and mark down a 3x6 grid. This will help you decode the cipher. Once you go ahead and find
3 by 6.
3 columns of 6.
Okay, I'm with you.
I would show you, but mine has the answer written on it, so I'm not gonna do that.
That's totally fine.
I got it.
I mean, Taito's immediately going to go to the left side of the bar and do an investigation check.
Archon's
Yes.
gonna follow.
You guys saw that,
Pseudo,
yeah.
we're going to do geometry.
I'm going to say, because of the 24 or something like that on perception before, I will just give it to you. You do see 6 letters carved into the bar.
What are they?
What are they?
Oh, you are fast, aren't you? Tell me what you think of that fire wine. Go ahead and write those letters you've already found there down one of the columns, and you can figure out where to go from there. That is going to be S, S, S. K is in kangaroo, A is in apple, E is in elephant.
God.
I made my boxes way too small.
I have a table on my other monitor open just in case.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got my whole gaming rig, we can.
Amazing.
Sarai would probably down the fire wine. I feel like.
Mine's already gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to drink it as well.
As you shoot this, it's warm, it's spicy, and even though it is alcoholic, there's something about it that somehow reminds you of the comfort of childhood. It makes you feel warm, it makes you feel safe, it makes you feel like no one can hurt you here.
Amazing.
More of that, please.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Full glass, perhaps?
I hold mine up to Barbarella and I look to her like, are we doing it?
Ding.
Alira sits and she chats and she's very much taking honestly she's taking a bit of an interest in Sarai.
Okay. What's up? I feel like Sarai would probably have their loot on them. Because this would be a good place, just in general. I feel like it's an yeah. And would ask the bartender, if I played anything, do you think maybe you could give me a pointer for the next clue? Or the next,
Ooh.
word?
Guidance. pat you on the back.
Persuasion check? Okay.
Guidance.
Persuasion.
Okay. Which die?
You could add a D4 to that roll.
Yes.
And this would be a good time to announce because I realized I forgot to do that. We have a couple house rules for these rolls. The first one is something we use in my main campaign. Oh, look, it's my body swap list. We have the Fey Curses. This is a list of 100 RPs, RP little prompts. How the Fey Curses work, you each have 5 uses. If you don't like something you roll, you are able to cash in a Fey Curse and re-roll it. The price is you roll a D100 and you get the fun little RP prompt that corresponds until I decide it goes away. The second thing that you each get 1 use of for this campaign is the Deal with the Devil. At any point, if you absolutely need to succeed something, you can make a deal with the devil. However, that means that I can turn around at any point after that, cash in your deal, and turn any roll you make into a natural 1. With that being said, make your persuasion roll with guidance.
Okay, it's a natural 17 plus 3, 20 plus 8. 28! Damn!
That's how old I am!
Oh, so old.
Anyone with a passive perception of 15 or higher can see that Alira is trying to figure out the answer that gets her a date.
I have a passive perception of 17, but I do not help. I just watch her fighting for her life, and I'm just like...
You're just like, this is on you, girl. All you.
Yeah. Good luck.
I have a passive perception of 20, so after I send guidance and I see that this is happening, I'm gonna send a message to Alira in her head. Be like, you got this, girl. I'm your hype man. I am your wingman, literally. You can you can and will play the best song that you have ever played in your whole goddamned life. You got this.
Absolutely, you may. I've always been a fan of music.
Do you have any requests?
Whatever your favorite is.
Ooh, I think that's a little dark for today. I think we should play something a little lighter than my favorite. And
There's something good
Try-
for dancing.
ooh, okay. Try will look around to see if there's like a better place to play. But while still like close enough to the Alira, because she can tell that someone's
There's
interested.
a decent amount of space
Okay.
around the bar. It is built so that what triggers the random fairy magic table again? That is going to be my players. If they wish to re-roll something, like they have 5 uses of these Fey Curses. If they choose to take a Fey Curse, it's because they really want to succeed something for their character's story, but they absolutely failed their roll. So they may take a Fey Curse in return for re-rolling whatever dice they have rolled. Of course, no problem. It looks like it is built to handle a large amount of people on like Friday, Saturday type nights. They're just at a point where they're just kind of opening for the day. It's probably only like 10:30, 11 in the morning. Like there's
Early.
Space. There's just not a lot of people.
I think Thry would then just move to the maybe side of the bar a little bit to face out, but also like angle herself towards Alira and will play won't sing, that's not her thing, she doesn't do that, and probably akin to like something a little Celtic sounding, a little jaunty, maybe a little bit of a sailory vibe, something that you would happily drink to and maybe row to, would be what you would try to play.
Alira is immediately enjoying herself, and Barbarella, you see she starts doing small movements that are reminiscent of a dance that your orcish mother taught you.
cute. I would, at that point, dance with her. So I'm going to kind of like go to grab her hand and like pull her round the bar and try to like copy her movements. Because it's there, but I'm a little bit rusty. So I'm trying to copy her.
And as she does take up more of the lead position, being a couple inches taller than you, find that this half-orcish barmaid is like, you've got this whole little party going already.
Nice.
I would pull Mole over as well to join in a little circle to dance with us.
Are we starting to like attract attention of the other people in the room?
There really aren't that many people.
Okay.
You've seen a couple girls pass, but for the most part, it's just employees. Like they really
We're just vibing.
haven't started. Really, the only reason you were allowed in is because you're not the typical male patrons. You're not what they usually see, and they want to retain your patronage.
In that case, Artin is just kind of like bops to one side, bops to the other, just like standing in place.
just that. Oh, who is it? It's not Kevin Smith, Chris Rock. One of those. Just the confused.
Yeah, just like I'm trying to vibe, but I don't really know how to vibe, so I'm just like.
You're doing your best, and we appreciate that.
Yeah.
As the song ends, Alira just a full body laugh. Oh my god, it has been ages since we've had a decent bard in this building. Do need to talk to Mom about getting that set up.
To Mom?
Mother, the madam of the house, she... Generally, we all call her Mom or Mother. A lot of us come from backgrounds where we didn't have that, so it is comforting.
That's understandable.
You with anyone else? Or anything?
Well, since I played that lovely song for you, I was hoping you could point us in the right direction for the next piece of this puzzle.
What are you looking for, baby girl?
I'm gonna slide up to her, take her hand, like this, and be like,
And about how tall are you?
I'm 5'5", so it's like
She's looking down. She's just like, oh my god, precious bean.
Precious bean, yeah. Just, some more letters, please.
Some more letters? I can't give you that, but I will say the stairs are always a very interesting place to look.
Thank you. And I'll kiss her hand. And then,
Anyone
I
who has
will-
a perception of 15 or more, or with orcish heritage, see, like, her face flushes a little greener, and you would understand that this is a blush.
I'm just gonna wink and nudge at I'm sorry, I'm still forgetting names. Artin, I think, that other half orc.
Oh no,
Barbarella.
Barbarella, my bad. Just nudge Barbarella and wink over at the blushing, like, oh, look at them too.
I will spin towards the stairs, but look over to Artin, because I feel like you guys, Artin and I know I'm bad at names too. Tito,
Yeah.
Tito.
Whatever.
Yeah, sorry. And be like, maybe you guys should take a look. You had such success last time.
Yeah, you hear the cartoon like scurry sound as I head over.
And Artin just like follows at a normal pace and is like, yeah, this is what I do. That sounds
A
great.
golden retriever on hardwood floors trying to run.
While Tito is, sorry. While Tito is like kind of rushing off, I want to pull out my little hand drum and expend one of my bardic inspirations for Tito, and you're just gonna hear like with the beat on the drum, you're gonna hear like stronger than steel, hotter than the sun. Tito won't stop till she gets the job done.
And Tito,
Amazing.
you all remember when you walked into the building, you had seen at the end of that hallway a set of stairs leading up to presumably the second floor.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll head over to the stairs and I'll do a perception check.
I'll give you the help action.
Okay.
Yeah, Arton is like behind and is like, tell us what you got.
I rolled 2 11s. Plus 5 for a 16.
Bardic inspiration if you want it to.
What level? We're 10, so a
D10, yep.
D10. I don't play with a lot of bards. I forget about that. What did I say? 15? 16?
15. 16, yeah.
19 total.
So she's going to be a problem this entire
It's
campaign.
espresso.
You know.
It's
I love
her espresso.
So total of 19.
19. Absolutely enough. The stairs are old and worn, but they look like they have been well maintained. And in the lower left-hand corner of the flat rise of the first stairs, absolutely, Guinness. And I've got a couple ways I do that. I will go into this at the end, but most of it is just IDK. I guess that works. There's most things that I have actually statted out, but a lot of these incidentals are, I don't know, I guess that's good enough. There are another 6 letters that have been not just carved into the steps, but it looks like they have been repeatedly carved over time.
Okay.
And those are I as in indigo, W as in walrus, E as in elephant, E as in elephant, T as in tiger, P as in penguin.
Okay.
Did we pass a doorway on our way to the stairs?
You did. There was a doorway to your left, a few feet before the stairs. Best you can figure out, a lot of you have like a passing familiarity with brothels that are organized like this. When you're on the first floor, these girls don't have permanent rooms. They have rooms that they can rent out by the hour, by whatever they need for their clientele. This is probably just one of those rooms. But what's everyone's passive perception?
20.
17.
Terrible. It's 10.
Mine's 10 as well.
Yeah, I'm not wise.
Okay, I heard 17.
17 for me and 20
I have-
for Taito.
Yeah, I have
then
20.
Arton and Taito would have been able to see that the door was slightly cracked, and there is one girl in there. There's no one else in there with her. It looks like she's probably just setting up or trying to get herself situated.
Okay, Arton wants to go over and kind of like rap on the door gently and be like, excuse me, miss.
Come in.
Hi, we're just here stopping through. And as I'm chatting with her, can I do an insight check on her?
Absolutely.
Okay.
This is
I rolled an... Okay, Lurally. I rolled an 18 plus 7, so 25.
25.
These rolls.
She's projecting confidence, but she's a bit nervous. Espresso,
Okay.
fuck off. I love you. Go away.
I'm like, listen, I'm just here with my sister. You know, she's trying to have a great time, and I'm just trying to support her, support the team. Can you give me just like what do I need to expect? What do I need to look out for here when I go upstairs? Because it seems like you might. Are you new? Have you been here a while?
I've only been here a couple weeks. I'm still kind of getting the hang of this. Well, what's your sister looking for? If she's just looking for a little bit of fun, first floor might be the better place for her. When you get to second floor, it is. So our first floor is generally kind of what I would consider what you want for a common, night of fun. But your second floor, they're going to be a little more expensive, but they really are worth it. So it really depends on what she's looking for. I think we even have a drow on our second level.
You know what? We're mostly just trying to get up to the second floor right now, and we need to find the third set of letters. Can you hook me up? Persuasion. Okay. I do not think I am good at that. I have a 0.
Oh no.
I rolled a 19.
Maybe?
I rolled a 19.
Our rolls are great.
I
For now.
I think Mother would probably get mad at me, but what did I write down? I put something here for this. Okay. Pick whatever not secondary skill, like if you want to do another persuasion for something else. You recall, I didn't go into too much of this, but when Aurelie was giving you the rundown, she said that, I forgot to mention this, I'm so sorry, retroactively, the other thing that she would have told you was that there are 2 ways to get into the club. You either solve the puzzle or get an invitation from a first floor girl.
Okay, so I ask her, have you been up to the 2nd floor yourself?
I know a couple of the girls. They're all really nice. They've all been here quite a while. I admire a lot of them so much.
Okay, what am I gonna do to try and get her to take me upstairs?
No,
Artin is way
I
early.
would have
really
been.
nice too.
No, it'll get you into the club, not get you upstairs. You can just walk
Oh,
upstairs
get you into
if
the
you want,
club.
but you will not get anyone's attention if you just walk upstairs unless you have already paid one of the girls, which you
I
cannot
think I'm like,
do unless you get into the club.
okay, I think I'm like at my wit's end, and I'm like hoping that someone is gonna walk in and save me.
Because
I will do
Artin's
that.
my sister, I would have been behind that door waiting. I don't let her go too far. I'm always there to sort of have her back. So I'm going to kind of like walk in, lean in the doorway and be like, so, do you want to take us upstairs to the club?
And Artin's like, I have money. Do you need money?
Arten's trying her best.
Yeah.
Arten is me talking to women.
Artin is so repressed.
Oh, I mean,
I have money. Go for it.
Hi, everybody.
jingle, 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 jingle.
And a jiggle jiggle.
We have to do
We're
that
really
game.
nice too.
We are professionals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Professionals.
we are professionals.
I can definitely help direct you to the club. It's right down the hall over there on the 1st floor. Right on the... She looks over, just again, wide-eyed at Barbarella, who has a... Actually, no, I know the 2 that are here that have a decent passive perception. You understand there is an underlying meaning to the directions. The club is just up over there on your left. For those of you with a passive perception of 17 or higher, keep your eyes on the left for the clue.
Okay.
All right. So I think, I think Artin is like, great, on the left, and just kind of like walks out past and just like is just like, yeah, just like, thanks.
You say it kind of loud. You say
No,
it on the
no,
left
she-
kind of loud, or
on the left.
yeah.
Yeah.
Barbarella's obviously going to step in, give her a hug, kiss on the cheek, and be like, oh, thank you so much.
This half-elf is melting. She's seen orcs and half-orcs before, but they've always been more like a Lyra.
So I'm just going to like hold up her chin and be like, hopefully I'll see you later.
Just absolute gay panic.
Happy Pride!
You've broken the bisexuals.
Who like walks around the door, she's obviously going to turn around and blow a little kiss.
And she does kind of grab at your shirt as you're leaving. She just goes, "Hey, if you do make it up to second floor, there's a girl I've heard about that I haven't seen recently. If you see her, can you let me know? Her name's Zyrael."
Okay. Yeah, most definitely. What does she look like?
She's a halfling. She's about 3.5 feet tall. She's got this gorgeous black hair. I wish that I had hair that looked like hers, and she's always got the softest look on her face.
Is there anything specifically you want me to say to her?
I'd just like to know she's okay. Maybe she just caught a cold or something. But, I haven't met her in person, but I've heard she takes care of almost everyone on the second floor.
I would like to roll a sort of insight just to check that she's being sort of genuine here.
Go right ahead.
That is an 8, so I'm going to do a fake curse.
Go ahead and re-roll your d20 first.
That is a 17.
Ooh,
Worth
let's
it.
go.
She's being completely honest with you. She doesn't know Zyrael personally, but this seems like these girls don't really have community. They are each other's community. So it's not necessarily normal for someone to completely disappear like this. Also, yes, Enigma. How to win in any D&D game. Step 1, flirt. Step 2, win.
Already done. All right, so I think
obviously
Artin...
once I've realised that she's once I've obviously realised that she's like very genuine in the fact that she's looking out for her, I would obviously, like Barbarella's going to say, like, we are actually here to find her ourselves. Her sister sent us because she hasn't heard from her either, and she's really worried. Do you have any information that might help us?
I know that she's second floor. Mr. Stroud, Mr. Valen Stroud, she's a favorite of his. He's around quite a bit. He takes care of her really, really well. But I haven't seen him in honestly, I haven't seen him come around in about a week.
How was he the last time he was here?
I guess normal?
Okay.
Honestly, the politicians kind of intimidate me. I'm not really used to interacting with them yet.
I get that.
Artin
honey,
already
don't
hates
worry.
this guy. Just hates him. Just wants to throw up hearing this.
Barbarella would thank her again for all her help and
She's
would...
flush pink. Like, and yes, Guinness, Barbarella's maxed out on charisma on just vibes alone.
And yeah, she would like just again like lean in for a little hug and just say, "I'll see you later."
And like, okay, but bye. And then she kind of lingers in the doorway before going back to setting up the room for her day. As you are walking along, those of you with a passive of 17 or higher, keeping your eyes on the left-hand side, I would like you all to make an investigation check.
Okay, investigation. I got a 17 plus 6, so I got a 23.
I rolled 3. You got this.
And Danielle, go ahead and roll on my D100 table while we're doing that. Enough people have rolled high enough. You see, much like in the stairs, but this looks a little more faded. You see the letters L as in lion, E as in elephant, N as in Nancy, C as in Carly, E as in elephant, S as in Sam.
This looks like nothing.
It looks like nothing.
The one
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the right, I am seeing silence. I'm seeing sweet.
Ooh.
Silence!
Oh,
Yeah!
you're right.
I'm
Silence.
seeing kept.
But then there's 2 S's left.
Sweets.
Sweet.
But also we have, there would be 1 S.
Silences.
But we also have that A.
Yeah.
While there's brains working, Danielle, what did you get on my D100 table?
I got 52.
52. And I will say,
Mhm.
you get something that you are all like incredibly uncomfortable with. You are more than welcome to reroll as long as you do take a fake curse.
Mhm.
Okay, so we can't have sweet and kept because we only have
Right.
1 T.
You smell strongly of flowers. It's a little overwhelming.
Uh-huh.
From strawberries to flowers. And so Artin notices that and is like, I don't like that. Where's
Like-
the strawberry?
It smells like someone dunked her in floral perfume.
Artin is so annoyed right now.
I'm just going to be like sweating profusely because I'm so used to smelling of strawberries. And I think it's actually making it worse. It's like now my sweat is flowers.
I mean, peak could be the other word, but I don't know if any of it works. Silent,
Oh,
sweet, and
yes.
peaks are words that I see.
Sweet silences peaks.
While we are thinking, we have 20 viewers, everyone. Thank you so much,
Yay!
everyone.
Yay!
We're famous.
We are doing so well. We're doing so well. Like, legitimately, I started this because I tried to find a girls group to watch and I couldn't. So I'm like, oh, I've got like 2 to 4 followers on Threads. I'll drop something and maybe I'll get
2
a
to
couple
4.
people who will come play with me. And then I got 117 messages and I'm like, well, shit.
The algorithm really loved you that day. Yeah.
I was just live streaming, doing my DM crap, and I'm like, you know what? We'll throw it out to the universe, and the universe, Becca with the one-liners.
I repeat aloudly again, women and femmes play D&D. We've always been here. We're taking up space.
Mhm.
would
I have a
like to
thought.
I would like to clarify, I know my wording on the casting calls has been a little weird. I got kind of thrown into this. We are trans man inclusive. I've just been trying to figure out the best way to word that in my casting calls. Bear with me on that. Like, I'm trying. This is a learning process. I did not expect this to blow up as quickly as it did.
It's also speak. Speak, sweet, silence, maybe?
Speak sweet silence!
That's like a
Speak,
funny
sweet
phrase. That could be it.
Close. You're very
Oh.
close, but not quite. I will give you, if someone's willing to take a fake curse, I'll give you a hint.
I will.
I would immediately.
Me!
I've been waiting for a reason to. Boom.
I will not count
78.
this- I will not count this against your fake curse total as well,
Okay.
Oh, nice.
because I am giving you the option instead of you asking.
Fake curse. Fake curse. 78.
You are convinced that you will fall off the earth at any moment.
Oh,
Holy
shoot.
shit, you guys. Watch the fuck out.
Artin is like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? We need to get
Help in that fire
upstairs.
line.
I could fall.
The cipher does progress in a line. The first letter is the S in the top left corner, and the last letter is the T that is second from the bottom in the middle column.
Maybe it's silent.
No, T is the last letter.
Yeah, silent.
Silence, speak, sweet.
Bingo.
Silence.
You have to reverse the order that I
yay!
had. Yeah. Yeah. Silence, speak. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Wow.
Silence, speak sweet. I love it.
Silence, speak sweet. So now we can go in the club.
Yes.
The
you
clerk.
Go.
How
Tell
does it
somebody.
look when we say the code?
I feel like it would just one of us is gonna have to say it out loud. Like you'll
Yeah.
like epiphany, you know?
Go for it.
You walk up and it's really low tech. It's really low magic. It's literally just a girl standing outside the curtain. She's
Oh.
like,
Hey
Go,
girl.
go.
I would like looking for a window to pop open or something. It's just a girl.
It's just an employee. It's just another. She looks like she probably trades off with Alira. They're probably like one handles the bar, one handles the door, and they'll switch back and forth.
Okay, cool.
Hi. Congratulations on learning the phrase. Go ahead and come right on in.
Okay, I want to do a perception check on the club.
As you walk in, it looks like imagine that a trad wife decorated a strip club.
Very pastel.
Love it.
It's very comforting, it's very pretty, there's a lot of like windows and natural light, but obviously like there's magic involved in that because we can't have strip clubs with windows. When you walk in, immediately to your right there is a stage that does have a drow dancing on it, and right to your left as you walk in you see a fabulous human woman. She's probably in her mid to late 40s, long, perfect honey blonde hair. Her makeup is immaculate. This is very obviously the mother of the house.
As
Our
we're
tin is
walking
gonna-
in, I am going to hold Tito's hand and just be like, I'm your anchor. Don't you worry, you're not going nowhere.
Thank you so much.
Barbarella
I'm
is
so scared. I'm literally taking every step as if there's a mouse trap everywhere.
While simultaneously standing next to just this overpowering, pungent floral smell.
Yes. God, I'm so
Artin
hungry. I could
wants
have a
to
strawberry
keep,
right now.
Artin wants to keep eyes on the door that they came in through, so she's gonna walk over by where the drow is dancing and do her little like thing
Awkward.
again,
T-shirt.
but like facing the window. So she's like, "No, I'm dancing. See, everybody's gonna think I'm dancing, but I'm really doing surveillance."
That's amazing.
I love it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did.
She's
say
like,
that.
"I'm really getting the hang of this. Like, I'm really starting to fit in."
Roll a d20 to see how convincingly you're dancing.
14.
They believe it, but they just think you can't really dance.
Yeah, they're right.
Hello, everybody. My name is Zyrael. I am the matron of this establishment. We are so happy to have you here today. And as you get closer to this woman, there is that same sensation that hit you when you drank the fire wine. It's comfort, warm cookies. This woman feels like she should just pick you up and give you a hug when you're having a cry.
Okay. Hello. We newcomers. Thank you for welcoming us into your space. I was wondering if you if you had seen or heard of anyone by the name of Zyrael lately?
Zyrael, wonderful darling, of course. Are you friends of hers? She was just promoted up to our 3rd floor. She has become one of our private girls. She is no longer available for hire. Again, you would all have a passing familiarity with these kinds of clubs. Because this profession is such a commonplace thing in Grey Hollow, it is not uncommon for politicians, nobles, people like that to privately sponsor their favorite girls if they do not want to share.
Mm-hmm. Would her promotion have anything to do with a certain politician by the name of Valen Stroud?
Yes, he is her sponsor, I believe. He
Interesting.
is wonderful patron. He's honestly, he has been a godsend. He's really helped get some income into this place, and we're able to fix up and make this even a more welcoming and safe environment for our girls. It isn't often that we get female patrons. Are you here for patronage or just to check on Zyrael?
Yes.
Yes.
On Unfortunately, she is in the midst of a lot of training and upkeep. We do have treatments that our girls go through, spa treatments and things like that. We really do try to take care of, especially our private girls. So she is unavailable right now, but for that inconvenience, here is a token each. You can get a private dance from anyone you would like to see in this club on the house.
Okay.
If you've got any
Can I do an
concerns,
insight check
please
to
do not-
see?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Okay, I want to do an insight check to
Please
see if
do not
she's.
hesitate to bring them to me.
Great. Thank you so much.
And as you step, the world feels like it does one of those, like the floor falls away for just a brief second.
Interesting.
What are we rolling on insight?
I want to see if I was suspicious when she said that Zyrael is going through treatments, spa treatments. So I want to see if that's like a cover for something.
Go ahead and roll.
I rolled a 15 plus insight. That's a 22.
Something doesn't sit right. Like it still just instinctually does not sit right, but you cannot find anything about this woman that matches that. If she's playing a game, she's playing it very well.
I wish I had fucking detect thoughts right now.
Oh yeah.
Zyrael, what's with the posters outside? Seems antithetical to your business.
It is. We really do abhor that. We don't know why they're there. The heretic was a paladin, the Silken Heretic. He broke his oath. There's untrue rumor, that we're hiding him in this building. We aren't. I would never allow someone like that in here. I've tried taking the posters down. I've tried warding. No matter what I do, they're always back, and it's always more. So the best thing I can do at this point is ignore it and hope it goes away. I can't afford people plastering more and more posters around here. It's not good for business. So while we try to
Why
work
do they
something out
assume
with
that?
while we try to work something out with the city, we're at a loss.
Why do they assume he's here?
Rumor mill is a horrible thing.
But they always start somewhere, don't they?
Did he frequent this establishment before he broke his oath?
That was before my time. I've only owned this establishment for the past 5 years. There have been rumors, but he hasn't frequented here while I've been the owner.
How long have you been the owner?
About 5 years.
I have druid craft, so I'm gonna pull out a little seed and make it bloom into a flower and give it to her. And just like, this is my attempt at like, okay, we have to like convince people, and that means being nice. So that means a flower. And I just like give her a flower with no context.
Absolutely. She's going to take it. She genuinely smiles at you. There's no doubt that this is a genuine just appreciation as she tucks it into her back-swept honey blonde hair.
I'm just proud of myself.
Like I said, if there's anything I can do, please do not hesitate to ask me.
Would you consent to a zone of truth?
Due to the nature of my work, I do not allow zone of truths in here, as my clients and my girls all have secrets that they would need to keep. It is not just me that would be affected by that.
Understandable. I get that. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna head out into the like greater like area of this place.
Yeah, I think we should head upstairs.
You still have the drow that is dancing on the stage and a couple cocktail waitresses.
Oh, that's right. We're dancing. We're
Um,
vibing.
I think Maul is gonna sit and watch the performance while listening to the rest of that conversation, and maybe even just like,
Maul,
I don't know if
history
she's
check.
dancing to music.
History check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that's okay. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
You remember
Dirty, nasty, naughty.
You cannot remember who, but you remember one of the people you've talked to said that there was a drow that worked on the second floor,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a drow on the stage in front of you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna watch very intently the way that like a customer might watch, hoping that you come over so you can tip them.
She
Just
does.
giving her the goo eyes.
She is a consummate professional. You can tell immediately. She knows how to work a room, and she takes her moments to lock eyes with you before she twists and she bends, and her movements are very fluid, not like anything you've seen on the surface. This is the elegance of the Underdark on full display.
Damn.
Hot.
And it works. It works like a charm on Maul. I think you I've never seen anyone move like you do. Ever. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Yes, it's so much practice, darling. What can I do for you? Are you here to have
Well,
a
for
night,
starters,
or
I'd love a
just
drink and maybe a dance.
Well, if you get a drink, going to have to get that from Lyra out front. We don't serve anything in here, as patrons have been known to get a little rowdy. You ladies are not quite what our standard is.
No, of course not. What about on the second floor? When you have time there, do they serve drinks there?
Oh, you can get room service up there, darling.
Well, when do you get off stage?
We haven't even opened yet. Mostly I am just rehearsing, but I'll take whatever opportunities I can. What can I do you for? You feel this prodding at the back of your mind. It is definitely coming from the drow, and it vaguely feels like the word Zyrael.
Give her the token.
Oh yeah. We have those.
You could flash it.
Yeah, that's what I'm definitely just gonna like kind of toy with it, like nonchalantly, like I like what I see, and when I like what I see, I go for what I want.
And what
I'll
is
just
it?
place it in her hand.
She gently closes it, takes her finger and runs it like up along your throat, up your chin. Without saying a word, she steps off the stage, takes your hand and pulls you. That little, this little off section in the back is a curtained off private room. She takes you back there, shuts the door, and shuts the curtain. No. It's not often that people, excuse me, starting over. Not often that women come in here. You're not just here
That's a
for
shame.
entertainment, are you?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Well, she's going to peek out and this is the first time you've seen that facade break. Kind of nervously look at Zyrael, who isn't like staring, but you can tell she's clued in on what is going on.
I think the last bit of that cut out was zeroed in.
Well, she knows what's going on. Like she.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm actually just going to like be like a normal customer for the majority of this dance. I'm not going to try and like weasel in any questions just yet. I want to fully have at least Zyrael finally be like, oh, okay, she really is just looking for a dance. Like, she might be the dumb one of the group. And then like towards the end, maybe I'll try and whisper in the drow's ear. What do you go by?
You can call me Miria.
Miria?
Miria.
That is almost as beautiful a name as you are.
She smiles, but she's very used to flattery. What's your passive?
Perception or insight?
Insight.
15.
15. You can tell this is a carefully constructed act. She's a bordello girl playing her part. She's working.
Which I can respect.
Thank you, my dear. You are one of the most interesting people I've ever come across, you know? I really haven't seen anyone with Orcish heritage outside of Lyra.
Oh, you should meet my friend Barbarella.
The blonde. The tall blonde.
Mm-hmm.
The concern does seem slightly real at this point. You should maybe ask her to ease off of the perfume just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure she usually smells like strawberries. I don't know what happened there.
As you're talking, Barbarella, you do smell your familiar scent of strawberries returning to you. Taito, you're still pretty sure you're going to fall off the face of the earth at any given moment.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to be like dancing with Tito and kind of like throwing you around at this point to just make it worse.
Tito's, make it stop! Well,
I think towards the end of the dance, I'm going to cast message, but I'm going to disguise the somatic components as like going with the dance and stuff, like groping, but like, respectfully.
Yes.
The kind they like. and cast message so that I can whisper and she can reply without saying anything. And just say, is Zyrael? Did I say that right? Zyrael. Zyrael. Is she okay?
The only word you get in response is hold. The drow keeps moving. She peeks out and sees that Zyrael is laughing and clapping as Cortito is just trying not to vomit at this point.
Guys, I'm so serious right now. Chill.
She's looking mostly
The Earth is
at
flat
Tito.
and we can fall off it.
She's oh no, flat Earth!
It's the fake curse! It's the fake
The fake
curse!
curse makes you a flat earther.
It's the fake curse!
She's keeping an
Track.
eye on Sarai, but she has, as you were going for, kind of written Maul off as just kind of the horny, dumb one of the group. So she's not really paying attention. And you see the drow place her hand on the curtain as a ward springs up. We can talk freely now. She can't hear us. Yes, I know Zyrael.
Is she safe?
Don't know.
What's the third floor?
That is where anyone who is being we call it kept as a pet. Because it's when I say kept as a pet, like think in like a positive sense, like
Okay.
their bills are paid, they don't really have to do jack shit, their room and board is paid, they're given an allowance. That's what
baby.
Yes, they're all basically sugar babies, but
Okay.
in like a actual professional job sense.
Gotcha. Okay.
But once they go up there, Zyrael tells us that they have either moved on or gotten other work, or sometimes they move to the houses of these sponsors, but I don't see these girls again. I'm one of the longest standing second floor girls, and I've heard rumors.
Like?
All I'll say is less like a pet, more like a prisoner.
That's what I was
And
afraid of.
With that, she waves her hand. The warding disappears. She flips the token in between her hands and struts out from behind the curtain as to not spend too much time back there and alert Zyrael.
Thank you so much, Mariah. We're gonna have to do this again. I'll have to come back.
She
It's
again
incredible.
caresses your face, winks, and gets back up on stage. Zyrael is pretty quick to intercept you. Oh, you have a taste for the Underdark, don't you?
I really like the way she moves.
Miria is one of our 7 second floor girls. I did say that our 3rd floor is off limits. However, 2nd floor is open to the public. I think Miria's 2 gold pieces a night. She is our most expensive, being our only drow, but I'm sure you can find someone that's a little bit more affordable. To your liking, you're more than welcome to explore if you'd like.
She called you poor.
I feel like you're getting Pretty Woman right now.
I think Maul just kind of raises an eyebrow and is just like, "No, I'll take Mariah, thanks."
Mariah?
Yes, please.
Usually if people get a dance from her, they don't also buy a night. You really are full of surprises.
And so is she.
I'll have her meet you upstairs. Go ahead and head up. Her room is the first door that you see. It'll be right next to the stairs.
Okay, on the way out, I'm going to kind of do one of these and again cast and whisper to who probably Sarai probably.
Mhm.
Be like, yeah, we were right. There's fishy shit going on. I'm gonna see if I can find out more.
Oh yeah, I can message back. Sounds good. Do you need backup?
Wouldn't be bad to have, but
Something I should have mentioned retroactively. I'm so sorry. I wrote it down. Each girl does also have group rates. It is not uncommon for girls to take on a group play scenario.
Yeah.
So
Archon's like, I still have money.
their group rates are going to be twice their nightly rates. So for Miria, it would be 4 gold for a group rate or 2 gold for one person overnight.
Okay.
I think Ma would be like, I'll pay for all of you. And look directly at Zyrael as she says that. My treat.
Zyrael is going to smile graciously and motion towards the stairs. As you all walk up, let's take a quick break. I will see you
Perfect.
all back here in about 10 minutes. I know I need to pee.
I do too.
We will be starting again at my time, 10:35. I am on PST. I'm not doing math.
Oh, you muted us. That's cool.
Are back. And yes, goodness, I have been doing prep on this pretty much since I announced cast. Since slightly before I announced cast. This has been 2 weeks of prep for me. But now that we've got all of the overlays done, I have done all of this overlay artwork myself. The only thing that I did not do, you'll see the What Was Lost to the Witchlight ad that's playing on our announcements right below me, right down there. Calico Chimera on Instagram is the artist that did that character art for my main campaign. But otherwise, That and the shepherd. I don't know the artist name for the shepherd stuff. The comic book is written by a friend of mine. So whatever the official artist is for the shepherd comics, credit to that artist for those, but any overlays, anything else that you see pop up with the exception of those two things was me. And as soon as I get organized, you'll be able to get any character sheets I create and any overlays I create on some kind of store. Still working that out. I don't have any directions for you yet. This has all been very, very quick. I'm overwhelmed.
We were late.
It happens.
You're doing great.
But with
You
that,
really
I
are. Thanks for hosting us.
remove my cat from my notes.
The tug.
And she's in the rolling tray.
Oh my god, if it fits, I sit.
Wants to play.
Oh, look at those eyes.
He says, I'm a tabaxi. Let me play.
My cat is currently going on a walk. You can see her right there.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
She's
yep.
screaming
yep.
to go outside, and that's my nesting partner letting her out. There she
Cute.
goes.
She has
I'm
kidnapped
not a big-
all of my dice. With that, as you walk up the stairs, I would like everybody to immediately roll perception.
Ooh.
Not gonna be bad.
I'm using my pride die for my first roll back.
Woo!
17.
Oh, I rolled a 4.
One's gonna be bad. I have 0.
21.
7.
I kind of
Do-do-do-do-do.
do. I have? Oh, not on this one. My
We love Dedra.
my guys set up a soundboard. I don't have access to it because they have Nitro and they run it through their own server, can just pull it in.
Oh.
Our party doesn't roll 1s, we roll 2s. So we actually have a sound for that. I just don't have access to it, and now I wish I did.
Hey, we're all learning for a better and better show.
It's okay.
Say
I'll make Chad give me access so I can make his voice appear out of nowhere, because it
Yeah,
is
Chad.
Chad's voice. We love
Come on, Chad.
We love Chad, but simultaneously, I kind of want to make Chad come play a game with all women, but all of the roles he makes, you all play men, he will play a female character, and every role he makes is at either disadvantage or he only gets 70% because of the wage gap. And the wage gap one was Chad's idea. Chad will say
That's
the
good.
most misogynistic shit to me, but it's because we communicate in insults. Like, that's just how the friendship works.
Love that for you. That's awesome.
Oh no, it's great. I adore Chad. He's genuinely, I get my dice back. Genuinely, like, he would fight someone for me, but he's also gonna be the first person to tell me that I fucked it up because I'm a woman. Like,
Wow, that is a statement.
yeah, that's fine. I just tell him not to hit his head on the way out the door and then ask him to start rolling a new character.
There you go.
It's all done out of love, like, genuinely. I adore these men. I've known them for like a decade. But perception, everybody.
I rolled a
11.
21.
Oh yeah, 20.
17.
DC was 17, so meet and beat 17 or above. You see a tiefling near that spiral staircase in the center of the room, kind of duck behind it, trying to hide. As an elven girl with long brunette hair tries to kind of hide behind that wall off to your left.
Why are you hiding?
Are you talking to the tiefling or the elf?
Are they both in the same general direction?
Kind of. Look at the
Mm,
second
both.
floor map that I sent you. The orange spot is the tiefling, and the gray spot is the elf. You are coming up the stairs right by the elf. Espresso, get off my table.
Okay.
Probably speak to the elf first then. Why are you hiding?
Hi! I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. She did not expect people to come upstairs because they're not technically open yet. She is panicked. Like they're doing something they are not supposed to be doing. She's freaking out because they might get caught. Like,
Don't worry, we're not gonna tell anybody anything.
Well, can I help you? My name's Bryn. Are you looking for an hour or a night?
Oh, a night with Miria. Group.
Group? Oh, Miria. You know, I don't know her prices offhand, but Miria's room is right over there, and she points to the door that's just to your right.
What you doing?
Not much.
I want to do an insight check on her, please.
Insight? Go right ahead.
What's her deal? I rolled a 2.
That's a big old bet, too!
Oh, I got a 9.
Got a 9? You've got no clue. She's
great.
You can trust her?
She's an elf. She, like, the grace alone, you're just like, oh, hi, holy
Yeah, I
shit.
think Artin is uncomfortable on the second floor. Like, things are getting real, and Artin is like, oh, man, I would just rather be killing a man right now. I would rather be 50 feet away, just taking them out.
Wonderful. Yeah, so she's definitely bullshitting for those of you with I'll say passive of 17 or higher. Without, like, actively investigating, 17 or higher, you can tell she's bullshitting. If you'd like to actively investigate, I will lower that.
It's a passive insight?
Passive
I would like to actively roll.
So
Oh, I'd rather be killing a man right now. We need to put that on a t-shirt. Yes, we do, chat.
That's a 21 on an active roll.
21 on an active roll. Congratulations. Yes, she is bullshitting, but it doesn't feel like the same way Zyrael is bullshitting. She is not being honest, but she's got different motives.
I think I'm going to approach this Bryn and just kind of like, loop my arm in hers and just be like, why don't you show me to the door? And I'm just going to lean over and be like, you can trust us. We're girls. It's fine.
I'm so sorry. I already forgot my drow's name. Miria? To Miria's
Miria.
door or to mine?
Well, I paid for a night, but I don't know if it'll take on that. Maybe I could get both of you in.
She kind of giggles nervously, and you do catch, because you're so close, her eyes dart over to the tiefling who is trying to slink back towards one of the doors. If anyone would like to investigate or perception the tiefling, I will allow it.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna.
That one.
I was gonna walk over to them and ask them, like, "Are you hurt? Are you okay? Is something going on?"
Let's see what the rolls release before you do that.
Okay.
Artin is not okay.
Artin's doing her best.
That one.
What are we actually rolling?
Tell me if you're rolling perception or insight. I will let you choose, but my answer will change dependent on what you choose.
Okay. Insight 12.
Insight 12?
Not
she
great.
looks kind of like a kid that got caught eavesdropping.
Did you say that they ducked behind the spiral staircase there in the middle? Did it look like they were climbing up it potentially when we came up?
Not quite, but it looks like she was attempting to maybe hear something that was at the top of that staircase.
Does that go to the third floor, or like a specific room, or the hallway?
That spiral staircase is the only other staircase you can see.
So the one behind us doesn't go up farther.
Is that how the...
Okay.
Yes, the one behind
Is the spiral staircase how the sick monsters get up there?
Correct. The spiral
When they visit?
staircase is the access to the third floor.
Okay.
You do not see another way that anyone could get up to the third floor. It looks like one way in, one way out situation.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm just waiting to get this guy Stroud in my sight so I can cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Yeah. Taito, I feel like I would go with you to go talk to the tiefling if you wanted to go talk to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would approach the tiefling and be like, "Hey, are you okay? Like, you hurt? What's going on?"
Hi, no, I'm not hurt. Thank you, though. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Dessa. How can I help you today? And she's like, they're not good at this. They're prostitutes. They're not spies. So
We support sex work.
We
I
stand.
support women's rights and women's wrongs.
Yes.
I think I would like look over at my friend and like, do you?
Yeah.
And then I kind of like look,
Yeah.
looking between the two of them, being like, is there any way that we can like have a conversation? Like,
Persuasion.
there's cool, awesome, love that.
I'll help. I'm with you there, so I'll help and just be like, no, we're not here to get you in trouble. We just really want to talk to you, and I'll give you the help action.
Thank you. I have a -2 to persuasion, so I'm like, I'm gonna fall off the earth.
I will say, as you started walking up the stairs, you started feeling more sure. You do not currently feel like you're going to fall off the face of the planet, but you are slightly paranoid that it could return at any given moment.
It could happen to anyone. A sinkhole could be under us at any moment. And I need to be
It's a
aware.
miracle they made it up the stairs, honestly. Taito on the
No,
stairs was
literally.
probably like...
Took my time.
This small headcanon that Barbarella just kind of carried Taito up the stairs like a small child.
Yeah, or
That works.
piggyback. I just wrap my feathered wings around you like a scarf.
That's full canon. Yeah.
Perfect.
I rolled a 11 persuasion.
What kind of conversation? Usually we don't do pairings with me and Bryn, but for the right price, I'm sure we could work it out.
Archin's like, got her money.
That's
just
not her voice.
Like... Oh, whoops.
For the right price, I'm sure we could work it out.
Oh,
Here we go.
okay. Archin holds the money a little higher.
I have money.
I have money. I'll look over at Sarai and be like, kind of pleading with my eyes, like, I'm bombing.
Bob. Yeah. I'll probably take my coin purse out and just be like, name your price.
Wow.
For what?
It's just we really need to. Let me be straight with you.
She holds
We're
up
here.
and you recognize this. Go ahead and roll. I'm gonna call it nature because it's gonna be more like a cultural thing.
Okay. Nature. Okay.
Trying again one more time because they know they're bombing. Taito's gonna be like, we're trying to get to the bottom of this by going to the top of this.
I'm gonna. This is a 2. I'm gonna take a fake curse.
You're gonna take a fake curse. Go ahead and
Take the-
roll your d20
Take
first.
the curse.
Take the
Hey, curse. You might
That's
fall
not
off the
much
earth.
better. That's not much better.
Great during Pride Month.
God, that's a straight 8.
straight 8.
A straight A.
And I never
during first grade.
Out of a D100? That's
No. My
wild.
8 for the roll for the d20 for nature is
Oh.
an 8.
Oh,
Then I
no,
will.
you took the fake curse for
I
an
took the
8.
fake curse. It went from 2 to 8.
Oh no!
Nate is here. Nate is one of my players who I think has taken the most fake curses out of all of my players. Nate says tuned in just in time for a fake curse.
Can I take a fake curse so that Sarai can re-roll?
If you would like to give Sarai one of your fake curses, I will allow it.
Yeah, I wanna take one.
I have a
fake curse
feeling
for
it's just
Sarai.
gonna be bad. It's just
You got
we've
this, you
had
got
such
this.
good rolls.
It's worth
This is
it.
gonna be for RP. It's gonna be bad.
You got
I
it.
will say though, if she fails,
Yeah.
okay,
I don't know if it'll show up.
I would
That's
like
amazing.
both of you to roll
Okay,
on my
roll the D100.
Happily.
Oh my
Happily.
gods.
I got 2.
96.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Becca with 2.
Very
You
opposite
are
ends of the spectrum.
physically incapable of looking anybody in the eyes.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
That's not abnormal for
Like-
you, I think.
Like, it
Yeah.
causes physical pain.
It's called autism, babe. Okay, look it up.
Me too, bitch. That shit's homegrown over here.
Do you think this is a curse? Oh, you think that's a curse? You think that's gonna slow me down?
I mean, I can always give you another one.
No.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just joking.
Good,
I'm
good,
joking.
I'm good. And did you say 96 or 98?
96.
96. 96, 96, 96. You constantly feel as if you need to sneeze. It never comes.
No.
That's the worst.
Oh no.
Damn it, Nate. Oh no, you gave her the tism.
No. It's been here.
So wait, was she was
Coming from
doing
the
something?
Listen, Nate, coming from the 6'6" bear that plays the twink, I don't want to hear jack shit.
She was doing something with her hand. I feel like Sarai's just gonna be like making faces.
Are you okay?
Okay?
But it's just not. It's not happening, and I'm gonna start like looking up at lights, trying to make myself see.
Oh no.
Like,
I've been there.
Try pinching the bridge of your nose. It'll go away.
okay.
Dessa is looking around at just the mess that is unfolding in front of her. And she's just like, ew. You guys aren't normal patrons, are you? Level with me. What's going on?
No.
Okay.
We want. Someone.
So,
I can't.
I got this. Deal with. Go look at the sun, and if you can't, find a window. Oh wait.
There are
Okay, you got
several
this.
of them.
I'm gonna level with you. We know something like fishy is going on here.
Immediately, her eyes dart to the room that is near. It's the closest room, one of the closer rooms to the staircase. It's the one on your map outlined in green, next to Miria's room.
So we have a friend. I'm sure you know the one. We're just trying to find her, and I have a feeling you might be able to help us out.
If we're thinking of the same. I'm sorry, I looked over at her.
I'm in the moment.
She's committed. She's method. She's method.
I mean, that's what would be happening. Yeah.
But this is happening just to my left while I'm having this conversation.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, exactly. She's just
Ignore
like,
that. Listen to me.
Aggressively staring this tiefling in the eyes.
It's
I
you and me,
will
bitch.
say, she offered her arm. You would recognize this because I don't remember what happened, but I'm just gonna say it passed because I don't remember what happened. You recognize
I did get a
this-
natural 20, despite the
okay,
yeah.
It did pass. This is a cultural thing. It's kind of like the tiefling version of a pinky promise. Like if you're
Okay.
leveling with me, you're
Oh,
leveling.
cute.
I do the arm thing too.
Then she grasps your forearm and you grasp hers, very much like that.
Predator.
That's like,
Yes.
okay. Are you looking for Zyrael?
Yes.
She went to the 3rd floor about a week ago. We haven't heard a peep from her since. I can't tell you much. They're very stingy with information. We've been trying to pass notes. Some of the 3rd floor girls will sometimes be able to pass us notes, but nods her head towards the room, and again kind of checks, looking for presumably an authority figure, but someone who would not be happy with what they're
Right.
doing.
Yeah.
That's her room. I know she's moved out of there, but no one's been in there since. There might still be something. I'm so sorry. That's the best I can offer.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I'll 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 pluck another feather from my other wing and hand it to her. And sorry, I just know mischief is gonna happen back there. And I thank her with the feather, and I wish you well. I hope you have an easy day today.
Thank you.
And then
Martin is like visibly jealous that somebody else got a feather. Like, that's cool. That's fine. Like that's really cool for them. I'm really happy.
Whatever.
So
I guess.
Art's getting jealous while poor Sarai is just fighting for her life over here.
Yeah.
And then I'm
Not doing
gonna guide Sarai while she struggles over to the room that my tiefling friend. I know it's the worst, right? I'm gonna guide us over there.
I'd like
Try looking
to
over
ask
the light.
Bryn one more question. The elf.
You want to ask the elf? Yes.
What happens? Have you ever seen anybody try to get up there unauthorized? What happens?
It's warded. No, that's not her voice. It's warded and it's locked. The sponsors and mother have. I don't know. So she's going to describe something that's like the magic version of an RFID card. It is the only way to unlock this. So when you look up the spiral staircase, there is like a trap door at the top with a sigil on it.
We need to get it from the mother.
Mm-hmm.
Barbara is going to ask if there's anyone that we could sponsor that would be willing to get us up there.
Sponsors are you
Indeed.
the tiefling or the elf?
Elf.
Elf? Well, I mean, technically any second floor girl can be sponsored, but all sponsorships take months and have to be approved by mother. She's very particular about who she lets sponsor people. She says it's because of the amount of control that it gives people, and she wants to make sure that no one gets taken advantage of, but I can't find a pattern.
Barbara will thank her for the information, but obviously it's not something that we could have the time to do.
What if I did disguise self as Stroud and told her I lost my key?
You can try.
And the mother and ask the mother to let me up there.
Are you going back downstairs to mother, or are you going to Zyrael?
I don't know. I'm just trying to talk to people around and be like, what do we like? I think we need to strategize.
I think
Where does
that
mother
could be a good idea, but if she has the kind of magic for warding, I think she'll see through your illusion, maybe. You know, like
do that all the time.
What if we find out where she keeps her key on her person?
Martin's like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
I could.
What?
I could make. I'm not particularly sneaky, but not terrible at it. But if we could find out where on her person she keeps it, I could cast invisibility.
The bitch that called her poor.
Oh yeah, yeah. And just take it right off her person.
I like that idea.
Invisible.
Yeah, that's good. I like that better.
Yeah. Before we go downstairs, let's check out her room.
Agreed. 100%.
Yeah, I'll head in there first. So that
maybe it'll be dusty enough to get you to sneeze or something.
I don't know. It's so itchy.
The door slowly creaks open.
I'm gonna grab Barbarella and be like, come on, let's go. We have to check out this room.
And Sarai, as you enter the room, you just feel this explosive sneeze as the further sensation fades from you.
Whoa, felt that in my toe. Okay. So much better. Oh my god.
Good one.
Okay, let's check out this room. I'd like to roll an investigation check. Does anyone else? You guys are here too, right? Anyone want to help?
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration and help.
To you with I don't know, which one are we gonna use today? You're the Sarai one, right? Yes.
Yep.
North, south, east, and west, Zyrael is the best.
Let's go. Okay,
I love
so
that
I'll
you're
roll.
rolling for each of us.
Okay.
And as she's singing, Becca, you find that you are once again able to look people in the eye, though you still don't like
wow.
it.
I don't. I won't.
10 plus 4, 14. And what is it, a D8 or a D10 for the Bardic
D10.
Inspiration? D10, okay. Yep. Oh, that's a 10. 24. Let's go.
Hey! All right.
In the corner of the
That's
room
awesome.
that's furthest from the door, you see a very ill-fitting loose plank in the floorboards.
I'm gonna do one of those. I like point at it and I'll say, Barbarella, what you have great strength. Why don't you try and pull that plank up for us? Something fishy over there.
I will walk over, use my nails to kind of like pry it a little bit and just yank it.
Just
Yank that bit.
D4 for me, Barbarella.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
2.
2. One of your nails threatens to break.
But it doesn't.
It doesn't. It holds.
Oh my
hurt,
god.
though.
It's so much closer than you would like it to.
That is so. Does it like pull back the like a little bit? Like
It pulls, like you feel like you know that any more trauma to this nail will break it.
Oh no.
But
In my
no,
head,
now.
like the room is just like pulsating, and the strawberry scent is getting stronger. The
Yeah.
sweat is profuse at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. I find myself.
Artin like
We're
looks
okay.
right over at you and is like right on it. Like, are you okay? What do you need? Like,
I
you
got
know,
glue in my
like,
bag.
I got the pack. Do you need the? Like,
The
Artin
only
is
time she
seriously
makes eye
concerned
contact.
about the- yeah. That's why the eye
Then-
contact came back.
Drama has been avoided. Barbarella's nails have not broken yet. As you reach in and pull out what looks to be a puzzle box.
Ooh.
Puzzle.
Now,
I'm gonna literally pick it straight up and hand it to Sarai and be like, "I'm not the smart one. Let's be honest."
Okay, I don't think we can say I am either, but let's give it a
This-
shot.
I'm going to say this is a series of 4 increasingly difficult wisdom checks. Decide
for
who
me.
amongst you is going to be taking those wisdom checks. The same person needs to make all 4 checks.
I'm gonna
My
turn to Tina.
wisdom is a 20.
Here you
Oh
go.
shit!
Let's
Yeah,
do
not
you.
me.
Taito,
I will
this is
take
for
on.
you.
This
You're an
this
owl. Like,
struggle.
of course, we're gonna have you do it. You're an
This
owl.
is my
Wise
struggle.
owl first.
I'm wise.
You are locked in. Go ahead and make your first wisdom check.
Firstly, I'm going to
Give him a
cast.
bardic. Give him a bardic.
I love
Yeah.
a bardic. I'm also going to cast, if I can fucking find the spell,
Yeah.
enhance ability.
Hell yeah.
Owl's wisdom.
Hell
Bardic
yeah.
inspiration with big G, little O, title, go, 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 go.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself advantage for the next minute, hour.
I have one life.
Hour.
Hell yeah. An
Definitely.
hour.
Okay, wisdom check or wisdom saving throw.
Checks.
One life.
Okay. Here we go, and a D10, just in case. 30.
This one is no problem. You see a faint line right along the middle as you twist it, and a few little pins pop out. Go ahead and make your second check.
Okay. I'd like to make a fey deal.
Go ahead and
Okay.
re-roll. We will handle the fey curse in a moment.
Okay. That was a 3 and a 7 on the dice. Okay, that's better. 17.
You take your little fingies and you're tapping on these pins. One of them feels like it gives. You press it into place as a chamber opens. Inside are several puzzle pieces. Go ahead and make your third check.
Natural 20 plus
Yeah!
5, 25.
In the back of the box, like in the back of that little drawer, you see a keyhole as you click these pieces together to make a key. Go ahead and make your third and final check. Fourth and final check. I know math.
Fourth and final check. Math is hard. 18.
You have the bardic.
I used it.
Oh, you used it.
I used it right away, which I should.
Ah, and that was with
I'll
advantage,
take
right?
a second fade deal.
Done.
A second fade deal.
Oh no.
We're layering effects now.
Now
Ooh.
remember, you do also have a deal with the devil if you want a deal with the
that's
devil.
right.
I
Which
actually
get-
would like, yeah. Can I instead? I'll take them both actually, since I already rolled it.
I will not. I will let you take one fey curse plus use your deal with the devil. If you're using the deal with the devil, you do not have to use a second fey curse.
Okay, that sounds great. We'll do that.
Okay.
That one was really, really bad, you guys.
So-
Kaido, way to take one for the team.
It was really bad. I have a headache now.
With this last
You're so wise.
natural 20, you have made a deal with the devil as you realize that this keyhole that you can see in the back,
Mm-hmm.
it's very good, but it's just painted on. You run your fingers along the box until you find the disguised keyhole as you turn the key and the box clicks open in your hands. Dozens of pieces of folded paper covered in tiny handwriting fall out. As you begin to investigate these, each is double-sided, like the margins are cheated. This is just information crammed onto this page. Some of this is regarding Valen Stroud, some of it isn't. All information comes from Valen Stroud after he had been plied with alcohol. And this is an account of every bit of corruption that Zyrael has uncovered.
Diva shit.
Love this
Yeah.
girl. Haven't even met her.
Yes! We gotta get her. We gotta kill that dude, and we gotta get her.
There is
Diva
a
shit.
note.
Get him arrested
There's
at least.
a set of letters that keeps appearing. It's not a name, but someone known only as MV has been recorded as keeping their hands clean, but being instrumental in the cover-up.
Madam Zyrael.
Or
yeah,
Miria or something.
Yeah. Totally.
Uh-huh.
She's not a girl's girl.
Disappearing people.
Probably Vero.
Mhm.
Okay.
The information regarding the disappearances, it doesn't say what happens to the girls, but
Just
they
a vague
are
mystery.
taken care of when their silence can no longer be bought. Because when you are kept as a pet by a politician, these politicians like to talk. They want to relax, they want to let loose, which means you have every bit of dirt on these people, and if you get loose, you are a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I hope she's alive.
Wonder if we
Okay.
could use this to leverage.
As you look in the bottom of the box, you're about to toss it aside and something clinks. Taito, you tilt it. And
Gonna
in
be
your
the bracelet.
hand
It's the word thing.
falls a small rectangular stone with markings that match the sigil. Trapdoor.
Yes, we can go.
Yes!
Go. I don't have to
Yes!
talk at her. That's great.
Fuck yeah!
Another cartoon
Yeah.
skittering sound happens as Taito races for the stairs.
Merchant's like, wait, I had a flower for you! Just like throwing it.
And you see a feather floats off behind me in the breeze and like lands on the flower.
I put it into my little druid bag. Oh, wow.
Wonderful. We
Wow.
are about to head to 3rd floor. Would you like to take a quick break, or would you like to keep going?
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
We're good?
Anyone else? Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I would
checking.
gather all those papers, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
totally.
Floorboard back, like
Yeah. And maybe
Okay.
put them. Yeah. Just so we
Tight
have
up.
them. I feel like it'll be good leverage.
Roll
Back in the box, probably.
Roll
Yeah.
your D100 for your fake curse, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so
fuck, I
excited.
forgot.
I'm so excited. Whee! 81.
81.
I
Why is
love
my
rolling
voice
D100s.
just hearing Mole from Atlantis in the back of my head going, I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Listen, he's a tiny little gremlin of a human being, and I love him so much. You said 81?
81, yes.
I don't like that one. That's more for main campaign. Roll again. I need to redo a
Okay.
couple of these. They aren't working in practice like they did in theory.
Hee 24.
24. Your teeth are just a little too long.
Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna at the moment that I feel my teeth get long, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and make the ground shake and be like, a sinkhole! Oh no!
Archon's like looking at him like,
They're long, right?
yeah, I
It's
don't think that's normal.
It's only a couple
I didn't realize you had teeth.
millimeters. It's only a couple millimeters. of
Suddenly
growth.
have teeth.
Yeah, you
My
suddenly
beak.
have teeth. I'll say like the tip of your beak like grew, like the top part of your beak grew a couple millimeters. It's not much, but it is
You look
enough
different.
to throw off your spatial awareness, and it just doesn't feel right.
Guys, something's wrong. Something's not white. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Maybe there was a curse on the stone? Oh no. No one else touch it.
Oh shit, yeah, I think it's the stone, guys. I think it's the
Fake
stone.
curse now.
This was my first real one.
That's their
I
first
think.
real one. I gave them a free one because I offered that.
And of course I took it.
Who has the most?
And then I used my deal with the devil.
Currently, H is the only one that has not taken a fake curse. Everyone else has taken one, as Becca gifted one of hers to Erica.
For a nat 20.
Yeah.
For a nat fucking 20, well worth.
Well worth it.
Absolutely.
Alright, so
The stairs.
guess we'll make our way up. Yeah.
You
Perfect.
reach the top, and it wants some kind of passphrase, but you have found no clue as to what that passphrase could be.
Friend.
Melon.
Did it work? Shit.
Friend
okay.
in Elvish. Friend in Elvish.
Oh shit, I don't speak Elvish.
I just
Shut
did
up.
I
it.
speak Elvish.
Mela.
From what
I'm
you
just
know,
quoting Lord of the Rings.
from what you know of the building, they're not very creative.
Ooh, try the password from below.
Silent, speak sweet.
It works.
Ah,
Hey.
friend. Yeah.
Mon ami.
Real
Yes,
password
Nate,
was
they
passed
tried
made along the
speak
way.
friend and enter. That was not the answer.
Immediately.
Yeah.
First try.
Immediately. What's the worst that happens? It opens.
I don't think Harlequin is even done speaking. I was like, friend.
So Nate keeps chiming in like, did you try this? I'm like, Nate, the last time you tried to solve a puzzle, you cast Shatter and dealt 7 thunder damage.
Yeah, we heard about that.
Oh no, this was a different time.
Oh God! Stop using Shatter. Just use specifically.
Hi, I'm a professional streamer. Stop using Shatter.
She's a warlock. He really likes Shatter, but he can only do it a couple times. He's a level 4 warlock.
Okay.
But no.
Maybe before opening the trapdoor, just double check. Be careful while opening it. Yeah, I don't want you to get sprung by a trap.
This gives, but did you die energy? Yes, it does.
I didn't want to interrupt anyone, so I just put it in chat.
I interrupt people all the time. It's my channel. I can do what I want, and by extension, so can you.
That's true. Yeah, I guess we'll head up towards the. I'll head towards the door and just open it.
Peek, yeah.
Absolutely.
Give a little peekaboo.
A gander.
The door creaks. The hinges have obviously not been oiled in a while. Go ahead and check that third map for reference. You see this floor is much less comforting than the rest of them. Less like a cabin, more like this is extravagant. This is what you would expect more from like a lord's manor. This is meant to make people feel special, like they're VIPs. I would like everyone to roll investigation.
Damn it.
You know what?
Roll 20.
I'm gonna take a fake curse.
Which one?
Let's go.
Is that upside down? Me, I said natural 20. Sorry.
H's first bakers. I'm actually excited.
No,
Yay.
the same result.
You have
I got
4
24.
more,
Right, but like,
but your
feels like a-
party did also succeed in other places. So
Well, yeah,
I did
we'll
not.
probably be okay.
before I make H roll their fakers, the one thing that you do notice with that 24 investigation, why are the locks on the outside of the doors?
Oh no, can I start a fire?
Well,
not really.
Actually, if you did that, I think I would put it out. Like Mariah's prestidigitation, it would put it right.
Who is holding the bracelet?
Oh, I hate it here.
Who flashed it to the drow?
Did anyone?
H.
Oh, so H.
Not H. Maul.
Maul has it.
So
okay.
Maul has the bracelet.
Maul, you feel it starting to tug towards, if you reference your map, the room with the purple square in it.
Can I follow behind with my? If you're gonna go through the door, I have a seeking arrow, so I would like to have my longbow out in case there's somebody. I don't know. It's probably the girls in there, but like, what if somebody's in there with them? You know what I mean? And that way, it could go around you if needed to hit them.
There really is. Okay, so full disclosure, I've only been DMing since November, so DM's in the room. If I need someone to roll for political awareness, what should I have them roll?
Religion.
Religion or
Probably
history.
religion or
Let's
or
go
history.
religion.
Yeah,
Go
or you
ahead and
could do
roll-
like
roll religion. Nate says history. We've done so much history already. I'm
yeah,
using my
insight
DM
too. I
powers to
agree.
say,
Preach.
you know what? I feel like creative problem solving, but I also don't
Oh,
feel
no,
like doing
good.
math. Actually, I'm throwing that out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It could also
Here.
just be roll a d20 and add your wisdom
Hold,
modifier, because I
hold,
feel like
Yeah, that's
hold.
true.
that's wisdom.
Okay,
We're
first,
setting up something.
I dropped my mouse and
What happened?
I dropped my mouse, which rearranged my Discord, which meant that all of us disappeared from the Twitch stream for a minute. I fixed it. We are back. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll religion.
Is that everyone or
Whoever is
Has-
attempting to figure out, like, it's up to you. But if you anyone who would like
Out
to
of 5.
actually, okay,
16.
16 would let you know that
10.
due to the time of day, it is most likely that any noble or politician is taking care of their duties currently and would not be present at the brothel at this time.
Okay.
It's at only an hour or so has passed. It's maybe noon.
Okay.
By the way,
right, I'll
got
put
a
the weapons away.
43 on that fake curse roll.
43.
Oh,
yeah.
Awesome.
The fake curse is fun too, because then you get to use your D100.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Your brain begins to shift. Your memories begin to change. You are no longer Maul. You are the ruler of a great kingdom. You shall lead that kingdom for 10 years, but it will fall into ruin despite your efforts.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I
no.
belong up here. I belong on the 3rd floor. I probably have a girl somewhere around here.
Where's my crown?
Perfect.
Maul, are you okay?
Yeah, Maul, what's up?
Are you...
Who's Maul?
What's up?
I forgot.
Who's Maul?
If you would like to pick a new ruler name, you are more than welcome to do so.
Names off the fly are so hard.
Yeah, that's true. Here, I'll roll my alphabet die.
Kiki the
Got an F.
F.
Yeah.
I don't know about Fallon.
Fallon.
Fallon the
Regal.
Unfallible.
Hey, Fallon, I can say that.
Fallon the Unfallible.
That's
the
easy
ruler
for
of
me
the
to say.
coast. I feel like Fallon the Unfallible is about to become rather fallible.
So this is the room we want, right? I'm gonna walk in like I own the place.
Face first into a locked door.
Oh!
Amazing. Amazing.
Got the key, right?
No.
We don't have a key?
You do not have keys.
We just have the sigil thing that get up to. We don't have keys. Does anyone?
Does anybody have thieves' tools?
I have I have calligrapher supplies.
I have a herbalism kit.
I have a disguise kit.
Oh no!
Wait, hang on. I got this, guys. We got this. We can do this. We can
What
do
if
this.
we knock on the door?
We are amazing women.
Can I knock on the door?
Fallon the Unfallible does not knock. I will let you do that.
I've got a rock.
I'm just listening. Like, is anyone in there?
You hear noises, but the walls look like they're built of a thicker material, from what you can tell, based on the number of rooms and the spacing. So any sound is muffled. Like it's, you can't really. You can tell there's someone in there, but you can't really communicate through the door.
Damn. We should shatter the door.
I can do that.
We should use shatter. Yeah.
I didn't take Shatter.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
What material is the door made out of?
Investigation.
Awesome.
Nate, finally. You know what, Nate? Just because you are shatter happy and gave poor Chad PTSD.
I'm gonna bring up to the group that I could do the shatter. I could also make it absolutely silent.
What?
And if the group is on board, then I will then cast.
What if there's someone in
silence.
there? We're gonna kill whoever's in there.
No,
What
not
if it's-
necessarily. I'm gonna turn to Barbarella and be like, "You have beautiful hair. Do you have any pins in there?
Ooh.
Anyone have a hairpin?"
Certainly.
Uh-huh.
Could we maybe
I will let
someone
you
just roll sleight of
improvise.
hand without adding? Yeah, just maybe
I
they
will
don't
let
add
you
an extra proficiency.
improvise to lockpick, but If
Okay.
you are doing so, you will also roll a d4 and subtract the result from your total roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Who has the best? You probably have the highest dexterity, right? You probably have a natural good sleight
I
of
have a
hand.
plus
Arson?
4 to Dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an 8 to sleight of hand.
Oh, then you should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get help? Can I get the help action since Barbarella's the one giving me the pin?
100%.
But you will still
Okay,
need
great.
to roll with that
A D4.
minus d4.
Okay. All right. I'm rolling with advantage. I got a 15 minus the D4 of 1. 14 plus 8. 22.
You hear the lock click.
Nice.
Good teamwork, ladies. And present friends.
As the door swings open, you see not quite relaxing, as relaxed as you can be in the predicament that this woman finds herself in, is a halfling with long black hair.
Good morning, Miss Zyrael. I am
Oh my
Fallon
God,
the Infallible.
Barbarella, you got to get in there and make her feel comfortable. You gotta, like,
Somebody like
Our
no,
barbarian is the Riz Queen.
Fallon, let's go find your room.
Yes, yes. Let's.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleight of hand, get the bracelet, and then go up to her and be like, "We are here from your sister. Is everything okay? How can we help?"
Close the door. I'll tell you everything you want to know, but you have to hurry.
Shit. Okay, should we wait outside so that Fallon doesn't mess it up, or should we try to keep her under control?
That is up to you.
Yeah.
Like I said, player agency, but I also hold the consequences mallet. So make your choice wisely.
I can stay out there with her, and guard, look for
Nice.
everything, you know.
You're
And
doing damage control.
I also I'm wondering if I should cast alarm on the staircase so we know if anybody starts coming up.
That's smart. Do you have message?
I don't have message.
I do.
Okay.
You're outside. Okay, so will you message us if that alarm goes off?
Yeah.
Cool. You can message me,
I'm gonna
or
set
I
it.
guess really anyone. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna set it just like on the bottom of the staircase, so we have time if somebody starts to come up.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh no! Fake cursed. Sneeze. Our DM has been fake cursed. With
Oh no.
always needing to sneeze.
Like I said, it's
Oh,
still-
okay.
It's only like 11 a.m. for me. I still haven't finished my coffee.
Oh yes.
We'll get there. I say
Wait,
coffee,
door
that's an energy
shut.
drink.
I'll be
Alarm
just.
set.
Yeah, I'll
Alarm
be
set,
just
ready?
inside the
Yeah.
door.
Good.
Yep.
We're waiting outside, just making small talk about the kingdom.
So who all is going into the room, and is it just Arton who is babysitting the King of the Coast?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, now I kind of want you to go talk to Madame Zyrael to be like, no, I'm a king. Screw you.
Let's see how long the curse lasts.
Big mistake. Big.
Big mistake.
Huge.
Yeah. If
I haven't
she's
even pulled out
involved
the
in
mockery
all of
yet.
this, that bitch is going down. So I was close to it when we saw the notes. I was like, do I just straight up rage? I'm gonna go kill this bitch. But
Mhm.
First the
Gotcha.
nail, then the notes.
exactly, I was close.
Mm-hmm.
Your vision started to pulsate. Like it's not tinged red, it's tinged like Barbie pink.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. The ADHD is running rampant. I apologize. Another t-shirt. Do I just kill this bitch or what? Zyrael gently closes the door behind you so as to not make noise. You notice as the door closes, it is made out of wood, but there is a steel beam that reinforces the middle. So while it looks like solid wood while it's closed, it is not. It would be incredibly difficult for anybody to break down. I don't have all of the information. Oh no, that's not the voice I practice for her. I don't have all of the information, but I'll tell you everything I can. What do you need to know?
Are you okay first?
Everything isn't as it seems. Mother... Zyrael isn't innocent. I don't know to what extent she's involved, but... I was gifted by Valen Stroud to Governor Hollis. That's the only reason he's getting his appointment. He's not a good politician. His base was bought. He doesn't want that to get out. That's why I'm up here. Zyrael has him in her pocket. If he takes that appointment, she'd control half the city. Those of you who have spent any time in Grey Hollow would know that Valen Stroud, he's an elf. He's known for his quick wit, he's very charismatic, and he is one of the more handsome male elves that have been entering politics as of late.
I cannot wait to hunter's mark this dude.
Wait, repeat what you just said again, the DM, that last sentence?
He is much more attractive than most of the male elves currently involved in the political scene in Grey Hollow.
He's a fucking industry plant.
Oh god, I love a hot villain though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
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 It's much more fun when they're hot. Because
Yeah.
you can flirt for a little bit and have your fun, and then you destroy their lives. It's great.
Play with your food first.
Play with your food before you eat it.
Does she look hurt at all?
Yeah.
Physically, no. She mostly looks tired.
Heard.
Like, no physical harm has come to her, but she looks tired. She looks like she's been isolated.
How
Gotcha.
can we get you out of this?
I don't know.
Build the cage.
I mean, if we were to make a run for it, I'm sure we could make it, but
Not the
I
rest.
can't in my right mind, just even if every girl here were to leave, Zyrael would still hold all of the power that she's built. I cannot in my right mind leave and let her take over half of this city. Her beliefs are outdated. They will drag us back centuries.
We have your note. We have you. Who can we turn to in the city to give this evidence to maybe assist the girls here?
I don't know, but those stairs in the corner just down the hall lead up to Varel's office. Other girls on this floor have been here longer than I have. They might have more information for you. And
Okay.
Do you want to come with us? Do you want to stay with us so that we can make sure that we keep you safe?
She shows you her wrist. There's ink. I want to clarify, not like tattoo, like it looks like it's drawn on her when it starts to fade. This is a ward. It won't stop me from leaving, but it will notify Zyrael when I do.
Leave the room? Oh, okay, then maybe you should stay here, unfortunately, for now.
Can I do an insight check on that ward?
Yes.
Has it been less than an hour?
Yes.
Well, I still have advantage. Okay. 19.
It is exactly what she says it is. However, this is extremely intricate magic. A bordello.
So it's not just as simple as like a glyph of warding.
A bordello man, like that. It is presented as a glyph of warding. It is presented as something that is much more simple than it actually is. For someone to actually implement this, just use jet fuel. I like how you think, Gordon. For someone to actually implement this, they would need to be, in our D&D terms, at least an 18th level.
So a simple 5th level dispel magic will not cut it.
But good try.
Yeah, I'm like, I would, throw it at the wall, see if it sticks.
Yeah. Will she be safe there if we leave her in there while we go check out the office?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I assume so. She's been here for more than a few days.
The entirety of Varel's operation kind of rests on these girls' well-being until it is decided otherwise.
So she's fed.
She's fed. She looks healthy. The room is very comfortable. It's very well decorated. But it's a prisoner in an elegant prison is still a prisoner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop to my knees and give her a hug and just promise that I'm gonna be back. Just so she knows that we're not leaving her.
She kind of starts tearing up as I've decided Barbarella is just kind of like that one where it's like that friend where everything's gonna be okay because you're pretty sure she can break whatever is making you sad.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly. That's the plan.
Punch it till it breaks. It usually works for me.
Yeah.
Can you get my sending stone? Varel took it when they moved me up here.
Oh, absolutely.
Your sister definitely wants to hear from you.
You guys need to Fae time together.
God damn it. I love the way everyone laughed.
FaceTime. Jesus. I love it.
Okay, so there are other girls on this floor we could talk to maybe for more information, and there's also Varel's office.
Right across the way there. There's another girl.
Just across the hall?
Yes.
Is another girl.
Any room, just DM speaking, if you look at the reference map that I sent the chat, any room with a colored mark in it has a girl.
Okay. Which room are we in now? Red, purple, or green? Purple, okay.
Purple.
So I think since I'm standing out there... Sorry, go ahead.
You would have also kind of realized when you looked around, some of these walls look like they're twice as thick, but it's not the girls' rooms. Why are there sound-insulated meeting rooms on a pleasure floor?
There's 2.
For bullshit. While I'm standing out there chatting with the king, can I have been tinkering on the lock across the door, across the hall, to see if I can get that one to open too?
Same roll.
Okay. Sleight of hand, right?
Yes.
19.
That checks out. You are good. However, this door is reinforced. It is super heavy. You are not strong enough to open it.
Okay, but it's unlocked when you guys come back.
It is unlocked. You hear the click.
Okay.
It moves just enough that you can tell it did actually unlock, but this thing is just insane.
All right, I'll wait for my sis to come back.
Yeah, as we kind of leave, I'm gonna obviously see her tinkering with the door. So I will obviously walk over, give it a push, but I'm also gonna look down at her and be like, just to let you know, I'm close. And you would instinctively know that my rage is like bubbling.
Okay. And I'm like, my ranger sensors are like, whoop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll athletics for me.
Okie dokie. That is a 26.
Ooh.
You bruck this door open. This door stands absolutely no chance against you, and you burst through the door to find another half-orc.
How is she? Is she like traumatized by seeing us, or is she kind of like relieved?
She's incredibly shocked that she just had someone truck through her door. But
Archon's like, hi, I have money.
Arton's just like, I don't know how to interact with prostitutes, so I can offer you
No.
coins.
I know you guys, I do deserve to be paid a living wage.
Sex work is real work. I support you all.
Hell yeah.
As Barbarella is attempting to put the door back on its hinges, it is not working. She seems
Yeah, I'm gonna.
about in the same condition as you found Zyrael.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, Zyrael has filled us in. I don't know how much you know, but Mother is a bitch, and she ain't gonna be around for longer, so...
Can you help us kill her?
Can you give us more information?
But yeah, we might need some more info.
Perhaps we should ask these people when the men arrive, typically,
Yes.
and be lying and
Well
wait
said,
for
my
them.
king.
Hmm.
It's not the men you gotta worry about. Mother.
It's all her, isn't it?
Mother isn't nearly as helpless as she's trying to lead you all to believe.
Bitch.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark
When
on her.
she says mother, there is a large, like, her face, it just disdain. She's one of those people where her face has subtitles,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and if she could leave this room without consequences, Mother would not be existing right now. There is a reason her door was reinforced. And it
I
was
love her.
Say that again? You cut out.
There is a reason her door is reinforced, and it's not because of anything abuse-wise from her patron. She does tell you that her patron is a businessman. He's overall wonderful. Like, he's really not involved in much. But just being where she is on this floor, she hears things.
Okay.
Maybe we should take her with us, even if it's gonna set the ward off. Like, we should come back. Like,
When
let her
we're
know,
ready,
like, we're going
absolutely.
upstairs. If you hear something going down, like, we're with you. If she knows you're gonna get out.
I don't know a lot. My patron really isn't involved in a lot of this, but she's warded everything. She probably already knows you're up here.
Good, then she'll come to us.
Yeah, fuck
We
her.
did use a key.
And set an alarm.
We're just casting spells in here. We just do be casting spells.
I just
Cast
spells.
spells.
I'm gonna
Like you're throwing
suggest
dollar
that
bills.
we...
Yeah.
I'm gonna suggest that we go get that last girl's door open so that everyone has sort of
Yeah.
an escape route. at
Oh,
this
an escape
point.
route. Yeah, I agree. And then I'm curious which of these two soundproof rooms we should check out. Maybe the one that's kind of central to everything on the top right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Before going upstairs,
You guys
yeah,
wanna
I
go
agree with
first?
that.
Yes,
get-
that is a very smart idea.
Girl first, or woman
I'm gonna
first,
stand
and
right
then
here.
Yeah.
and then meeting room second.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I get a help action to sleight of hand the last
I
box?
pull out another pin and hand it over.
Thanks,
As-
sis.
As you walk by, what's going through the king's head right now?
Yes, yes, they are all doing very well under my management.
Perfect.
Very good, very good. Okay, I got a nat 20 on
Mo
that
is
one.
legitimately
Wow.
like the optimist, so it's literally just like a little bit of cheerleading along the way. Like, yes, good job. Yes, keep that up. Mm-hmm.
I am
Being
responsible for
absolutely the
all
supervisor that is not doing anything.
Amazing.
Are we
I mean,
attempting to
isn't that
break
most men?
into Isha's room, or are we attempting to break into a meeting room?
The
Isha.
last woman, yeah.
Isha.
We got a nat 20 on that one.
Perfect. Yeah, no, you lockpick that. Again, like, you're pretty familiar with Barbarella's hairpins. This is not a new trick for you.
Hell yeah. Make a great team.
You find not a half-elf, but an elf. Again, the same fluid grace of the elf on the floor below, Bryn. She looks the most settled in. She looks a little older than the other two girls. Most would appear to be in their early to mid 20s. This one looks closer to her late 20s to early 30s.
Looks like we found the new replacement, madam.
That's a great idea.
Does she say anything as we come in?
She watches you. She doesn't have that same weary look. Her eyes are cold. She looks like she's just fucking done with this shit. Like, this isn't like a I'm going to hurt you cold. This is like a tell me what you want and get out. What? I'm assuming Mother sent you?
No, opposite, in fact.
Opposite. Elaborate.
Well, we are looking to maybe deprive Madam of ownership of this place.
The King of the Coast is here to help.
It is all my. This is all because of me. I don't know who this king is. I don't see any men here. Not that I really am in opposition to that, but you do have my interest. Deprive Mother of her power. What do you need?
Any information you can give us that would be a leg up?
Well, she probably knows you're here. She doesn't need to take the stairs to get to her office. I don't know how she does it.
Oh, she might be up there already. Okay.
I immediately turn around and look toward where the office is.
There are
there's stairs,
a set of
right?
Stairs.
Oh, okay.
But you know that feeling where you're looking at something and you're just like, ah, shit, this is a bad idea. Just in the pit of your stomach, you get that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is she up for like being backup if things go bad? Can I ask her, like, explain the situation, how we've like I'm going to tell her about how we let the other two girls get unlocked and that we're all caught up on everything and that we want to like get this place shut down. And so if she's in like open invitation to join us to kick some ass if things go down.
Her expression is softening as she's nodding. Her face is pensive. Let me do you one better. I can't fight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never been a soldier. I've been up here for 3 years. Do you think they have us doing strength training up here? I'm not gonna be any help. But I've been up here for 3 years and I've been working in this establishment for 6. I don't know how long Mother told you she's been here. 5?
5 years.
Something like that?
Try 15.
Oh.
Fucking bitch.
The paladin.
Yeah, she's going down.
The paladin.
Yeah.
I don't know who this heretic is, but I know she and she are very close. I don't know what's
Thick
going
as
on
thieves.
there, but I can get the girls out. If you can keep her
Maybe the
busy,
governor.
I can get these girls out.
Yeah.
I look her in the eye and I say, "Thank you."
But
Yes, thank you on behalf of the kingdom of blah blah blah.
silence. I'm sorry, I had to. Comedy retract. Comedy retract. Sorry, something popped in my head. It was just say that though.
Just say it though.
Okay,
Yeah.
we should check out the meeting room next, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know what she keeps in there, but all I know is. Sorry, let me look at my map.
Mhm.
I also want to ask her when she has a sec if she can point us in the direction of which meeting room would be more advantageous for us, basically.
Mhm.
Well, the one down the same hall, the one next to Zyrael's room. That one generally has businessmen, investors, things like that. The one, oh, no, nothing gross like that. She'll, get people to buy stock or things like that if we need updates, or I don't know what she's doing. I don't have a
Oh,
brain for
sorry.
business.
Let me clarify. That was gross at the idea of businessmen existing.
That's fair.
And that's so valid.
But if you go to the one across from the stairs. Yes, exactly, Nikki. Mood. Go for the one across from the stairs. That's where all the politicians go. I don't know what the difference is. I've never been in those meetings. I really don't care.
Mood.
Mhm.
But you
Yeah.
might.
I think we should go to that room.
Yeah, let's
See
head
if we
for
can
it.
find anything on
Where
Brown.
do the kings go?
She's gonna look Barbarella up and down and just go, hit her hard for me.
I'm just gonna wink.
Screaming. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Keeping it smooth.
Give her hell. And the only thing
I
you
love
can
it.
see any coldness is replaced by just absolute resolve. This is a woman
Fire.
ready to fuck some shit up.
Fuck
Love
yeah. I love her. I would die for her. I might. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
At this point, Barbarella's like, if she shows too much emotion, she's just gonna pop.
Yeah,
so
she's
she's like,
gonna flip.
I've got to keep it cool. I've got to hold it together just a little longer.
Got this.
Uh,
We believe in you.
I feel like Artin does something strawberry scent to send to her I hear you. I feel like I'm right here,
Just kind of
to
keep her
settle me.
grounded.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Awesome.
where would you like
Is-
to go?
Is the door to the politician meeting room open?
Yeah,
It's
you wanna go
locked,
there?
but
Yeah.
you can tell that this is just a wooden door. Like, it doesn't have the same heavy duty hinges.
Do you want to unlock it or do you want to bust it down?
I really want to bust it down.
Yeah, I think we should let Barbs get,
I mean, all three of the
get
girls
things
say she knows we're
rolling.
already here, so why not?
Yeah, I think you should bust through it.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna tie my hair up. All my nails are like press-ons. They all get clipped off. And I'm just gonna go into a full rage at this point. It's here. It's happening.
Go right
I'm
ahead.
ready. I'm
You
ready to go for it.
babes. Let's fucking go. Not advantage. That's the wrong one. Athletics check for me.
Clipping those nails like a femme lesbian getting ready to do some dirty. I love
Exactly.
it.
That is a 22.
Again, you truck your way through this door. maybe a little more aggressively than you needed to, as you got a lower perception than other people, so you did not take the hinges into account. You just went, done this once, I'll do it again, and just went full force at this door. As you break in, papers go flying everywhere. And as you pick them up, you can start to piece together what looks like it had once been organized. But as you all start to kind of help try to piece this puzzle together, these are plans to install multiple. Once Valen Stroud has taken his place on the Representative Council, they have plans to install politicians sympathetic to their political views in order to gain control over all of Grey Hollow.
Boo.
Nope.
Tomato,
Hate
tomato,
this guy.
tomato, tomato.
Hate this guy.
If I ran my kingdom this way, it wouldn't last.
I hate to break it to you. In
Yeah,
the
how much longer is Maul in this kingdom state?
Still having fun. I will.
Okay, great. I love it. Thank you so much.
Maybe my kingdom should just absorb this one, yeah?
Yeah, you'd probably
Yeah.
be better at it than they are.
You can't do a worse
Could invade
job.
easily.
That would be smart.
Real.
That would be smart.
Yeah.
Run by women. I love it.
Your teeth, your beak.
All
I
woman
forgot.
kingdom. Yeah.
Yeah, what if we did matriarchy here?
Exactly. hmm
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I mean-
okay.
I'm gonna need to find a wife.
Okay, Arsen's like, I think we're walking into trouble upstairs, and I think we need to be the team that. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, no, I'm just gonna gather the papers before we go up, though. Yeah, because
Good call.
I'm
Absolutely.
collecting evidence just in case we need to hand this to some current representative on the council to be like, this is what's been going on, you know?
I'd like to take a minute, an actual in-game minute. Everyone around here, I love you guys so much. We've done so good together. I'm gonna give a very motivational speech. I'm gonna cast a spell motivational speech. Here he goes. We can do this.
Yay!
So everyone gets 5 temporary hit points and has advantage on wisdom saving throws. If you get hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make for the next hour.
Oh!
Okay, so advantage on.
Your
What
attack
again?
roll
Sorry.
if you get hit.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
And what was the saving throw? I forgot.
Wisdom.
Advantage on
Wisdom.
wisdom because I'm an
Okay.
owl, and then
Yep.
5 temporary hit points.
Cool,
Sick.
cool.
All right.
Sick.
Are you doing anything else on the 3rd level?
This whole time, Barbarella, whilst you were all looking at the papers, is just like rage pace in the room. Because she's just in the point
Wait,
now
I
where
do-
she's
You
You need to
like,
hit you?
exactly. I'm like, just
Right there, right there. Yeah. Thrad's ready for it. Just like a little.
Question,
Aim
ladies.
for a
It's
knock.
like punching a brick wall.
I have a question for the party. Going up there, do we want to be sneaky to start, or do we want to just go in?
Can
Like,
I?
he knows we're here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of
Oh yeah,
just.
you've been told she
I'm
has
happy
an
to be.
entire building warded.
Yeah, I kind of want to just
That's
be a
true.
herd of elephants and come
What were
at
you
her.
gonna say, Art? Oh yeah. Were you gonna say, Arson?
I'm trying to. I feel like I have something that like lets me, as a ranger, I feel like I have something that lets me know if somebody's nearby, or like, is there something I have that can help me figure out if somebody's already upstairs?
Give you a
Yeah.
lurky.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
We are about to hit the 3-hour mark. We are going to take
Okay.
a quick break.
Yeah.
We're gonna make this one another 10 minutes. So at 12:12 my time, do math accordingly.
Yep.
Go ahead and pop back in. This gives you time to take your pee, to get your snack, to get your water, to look at your character sheets, and we will start
Perfect.
on our 4th and final phase when we come back. We are back! Okay.
I'm doing dance moves.
We doing dance moves?
Just like Arton.
Yeah, just like
Let
Arton.
us begin. So where we left off before all of us decided we collectively needed to go pee. It's ladies out there, it is for your urinal tract health. Always take your pee.
And always pee after, you know what?
Yep.
Always. I don't care if you think it's gross, go do it.
Yep.
It is less disgusting than the UTI you absolutely will get.
Okay. Okay, just real quick. Number 1 tip. You're done. Pop a bag of popcorn in the microwave. Have it cut out your internet.
Oh.
And then go do your business and then eat the popcorn together in bed. It's the best.
That's really cute. I'm doing that. I'm buying
That's
off
really
you.
sweet. I like that.
Do it. And I
That's
swear it
wonderful.
tastes better. It's the best tasting popcorn you'll ever have.
I'm gonna do that.
Pro tip.
Very cute aftercare.
We will meet collectively. Thank you, Charlotte, for the follow. We will collectively, not collectively, because we're all over the world, honestly. Because Danielle, you're over in the UK.
London.
So this won't be a group experiment, but we will each do this experiment. We'll all chime in the. If you guys want to join the Discord, I believe I have a bot in here that should be pushing my Discord link.
You have an exclamation point Discord?
I do.
Boom.
I don't know if it'll let you use it. I think I set it so
Bot's
for just
broken.
me. But
Okay.
exclamation point Discord, because I've had there it is.
Yay!
Because I've had issues with people taking advantage of shit.
I'm so glad to be here and learn more about youth culture on the internet.
And that's Twitch. There was one
hobby.
time I was modding a stream and her Discord server got like gift bombed with the wrong types of gifts. It was a nightmare to take care of.
You'd be
Oh.
surprised.
Anyway.
I used to do OF, and it's really awkward when it's like, I can't ban OF stuff because this is for my OF, but that specifically is not my OF, so it should not be here.
Yeah.
Only mine.
Just mine. This is my
Yep.
promo.
Yeah.
Speaking of promo, how are we going to promote handing the BBEG their ass? What is the plan, ladies?
Okay. So we're headed up to the office, right? So we think that at least the madam and Stroud is probably going to be up there.
Well,
I think the madam
whatever
will.
the paladin, yeah, maybe Strad is the
paladin.
paladin. I don't know.
Maybe he is.
The
Yeah,
Oathbreaker,
paladin's
yeah.
going to be up there.
I think so.
He gives Oathbreaker energy, you know? It's just like, ugh.
What's your initiative?
+2.
I have a +7 to initiative,
Yeah, you're
and I have
super dexterous.
something that like
You probably
has a.
I have advantage, but a +1.
I have Dread Ambusher, which means at the start of my first turn of combat, I have +10 feet, and I can make an additional attack as a part of that action.
Yeah, Dread Ambusher is strong.
Yeah. So should I go in first?
Who has the worst initiative?
I think we all have like +2, or you and I
+1
think.
advantage on
I'm gonna
initiative.
give
So
I'm gonna give you my other +2 haver. I'm going to give you a vigilant blessing, and I'm going to give you advantage on the next initiative roll you make.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sick.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that's like really.
Because
Something I can ready.
to get there, right?
Yeah, I don't have anything that I could like brandish.
I think we
besides,
should
like,
do. I should go up first, and I think Barbarella, sister, should be right behind me, ready to tank, and then decide the order that the other three want to go in.
I'm happy to follow up. I have spells that can get people out of there if it gets too
Sick.
crazy too. I have Dimension Door and
Cool.
Mystic Step.
I have a banishing arrow, a
As-
seeking arrow, and a grasping arrow.
As you sit here in your war room, ready to defend your kingdom, your minds start to turn, and the illusion that you are a king of a successful country begins to fade as you once again settle into Maul the half-orc.
Oh, wow.
That was
Maul? You back? You back?
weird.
Kiddo? We're happy
What?
you're here.
Hi. Okay.
You did
What are we
great work.
doing?
We're gonna go kill the madam.
Sounds great. Let's go remove that internalized misogyny from her and all of existence.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Great. Okay, so it's me and then Barbarella and then Sarai and then probably Maul and then our owl friend will
I'll take
fly
up the
in left.
rear. Yeah, I also have, because motivational speech wasn't a concentration spell. No, I think I'll save my concentration. I will fly in last and I'll help you guys.
Okay, cool.
Are we ready?
All right.
ready.
So I think I head over to the staircase, bow out stealthily I think I'm trying to be stealthy for sure. To see if we can hear anything when I get to the door before,
Or like be quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, like just in case we can get anything, a little advantage.
It is silent, but there is nothing but a glowing pink sigil on the door. The closer you get, the brighter it glows, until it flashes and vanishes as the door creaks open.
Oh shit, she knows we're here.
Yeah.
She knows
Good.
we're here. Okay. Fuck. Ooh. Can I use my I want to use my primeval awareness. Can I do that?
Yes, you can. That is.
What do I do?
Level 1 spell
With
slot.
capital level 1.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
For the chat, we are using a slightly modified version of primeval awareness, as I think they kind of tanked the spell in 5e, so we have homebrewed this one a little bit. You cannot sense any like fae or anything like that, but there is power radiating from that room. You don't know what is in there, but whatever it is, in D&D terms, think level 20.
Hey.
Is it
Yikes.
dark? Or is it
Yeah, how
Like-
well lit is this place?
because I have dark vision and umbral sight. Can I see
From what you can see into the room,
I can see people who are hidden in darkness.
Yeah, from what you can see, it's a very light room. It has the same kind of aesthetic as the club, very
Oh.
natural wood,
Trad
cottage
wife.
floor,
She's a
trad
trad wife. Fuck that bitch. Is there any sourdough?
Not that you
There's
can
sourdough.
see, but it is
Okay.
I bet
advertised
it's
as
somewhere in here.
It is advertised as a special of the bar when they serve food at night. Yes, the stew is served in a sourdough bread bowl.
They have a sourdough starter
I mean,
cocktail.
that sounds delicious.
They have fucking delicious tomato soup.
All right. What? Okay. There's just like a desk in there, or
Yes, there's a desk, and then that
like
other
stairs,
that other thing is the stairs that you are currently coming up.
and there's no one in there that I can see. Paul.
You cannot see anybody because you have not crossed through that door yet.
Fucking A. Yeah, I just bow out. I'm stepping in, like
Okay.
scanning, just
I
like
would
the cops.
We are not quite rolling for initiative yet, but I would like everyone to have their eyes on that link that I sent, as it is going to provide you what you need. As you walk in, the only person you see sitting behind her desk is Zyrael. Any warmth and kindness is gone. Her expression is cold and calculating. And here I thought that you all weren't going to cause issues.
Fool.
I would like everyone to make a perception check.
on, Papa. Help me out.
22.
15.
I got a 15 too.
You
The natural
all-
one.
Everyone except the natural one. And I'm sure that this information would be conveyed to you by your party as well. You realize that the robe she's wearing, it's a white robe that has floral detailing all over it. Think like the "I definitely didn't murder my husband" robe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is a glamour,
Mm.
hiding plate armor of etherealness.
She's the fucking paladin!
I would
Hey,
like
Zyrael,
you
she's the
all-
paladin.
I would like you all to roll history.
Hey, Zyrael, did you get that?
Shit.
Yeah, think.
I rolled a natural
That's a
1.
4. That's
I
a
rolled a
4
natural
on
1
history. We don't care. We're just gonna
I
kill
don't care
her.
about history.
We're just like, that's the paladin! Get her!
What'd you get, Barbarella?
Tanked that, but because because the players have figured it out, I will just be nice and let you have it for story. You are standing in front of Madame Zyrael, Oathbreaker, Vow Mangler, the Oathbreaker Paladin, the Silken Heretic.
Bitch. Fuck that bitch. We're gonna fuck her up.
Thought I told you to call me mother.
I don't
already have one of
answer
those.
to anyone.
Yeah.
Look at you, little bird. You sit here so confident in your abilities. I have been running this town from behind the scenes for close to 2 decades. You all stand here like you have power. You're women. How could you? It is not my fault that the deities don't see things the way I do. A woman's place is to serve. Now get on your knees and kneel.
Now let's show her what fucking women can do.
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Happily.
That was a
Or I
great
would
monologue.
draw her sword, which is sheathed in like purple shadow, and say the only mother I answer to is the matron of ravens.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would like to use my deal with the devil to get a natural 20 on initiative.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Allow it.
queen.
I got a 22.
Okay, give me just one moment.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I've got.
Oh no, I
so
just
many-
realized I have a nat 1 in the pocket. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you sure do. During
Yes, you
combat,
do.
babe. During
Uh-oh.
combat.
Listen, I saved that.
Yep. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Don't worry,
no.
it'll serve the story.
It's
So,
fine. Everything's gonna be fine, guys.
here's what we're
We're
gonna
gonna
do.
kill this bitch.
Varel got a 21 for initiative. Who beat Varel?
I
If-
did.
Okay. H, what you get?
Taking that deal with the devil, it would be a total of 24.
24.
Nice.
Ain, what you get?
I was pointing them out, those two.
Got you. Okay, Becca,
Sorry.
what you get?
20. Wait, I forgot. 15 plus
22?
7. 22. Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be H, and then it's gonna be Becca, and then it's gonna be Varel. Anyone get between 15 and 20?
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, me too.
Wonderful.
Yep.
I'd
I
like
got a
each of you
19.
to- Okay, so wait, did we have 2 20s or a 19 and a 20?
19 plus 1.
19. Okay, for my 20s, do you guys want to decide who goes first or roll for it?
What's your dexterity
know.
modifier?
Mine is plus 1.
Do you mind if I'm plus 2? So I feel like
Yeah, of course,
I'll
go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
That
Cool.
is going to be Erica, and then Danielle, and then Ain. You got a 19.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ryan.
I'm missing someone. Who am I missing?
no 6, right?
1, 2, 3. Wait, Danielle. I'm
I was
confused.
second from
Danielle's
last.
right after me.
I'm
okay.
going to start again because I've got H, and then Becca, and then Varel. Oh wait, yep. and then Danielle.
Then
Erica,
Erica,
then me.
then yeah.
Man, shouldn't
Erica
have
and
done
then
primeval
Danielle.
awareness.
That's what I'm doing. Erica, then Danielle. No, I did that. Okay, we're gonna
And
start.
then
We're gonna start over because my fucking brain will not listen to me today.
Okay.
H is going first. I'm
Yes.
missing Ain. That's what I'm missing. What did you get down?
19.
You got the
Black.
19.
Ryan.
So it was there, and then Danielle, and then Ain. There we go. Now I've got this shit. I've got this shit down. Okay. First round. Let's go. H, you're up. I would like you all to take a look at this thing that I have set up.
Oh, okay.
You have your pieces that I am currently moving onto
Oh
the
God, we're so
board.
cute.
Go ahead and move the piece that contains your picture.
Won't
If
let
you
me
wanna-
move. Oh,
Cool. Yeah,
Did
it's
it let
view
me move
only.
It
yeah.
is view only? That is dumb.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead
No,
and
that's-
change
that's
that
just-
because
that's just how it is. It's okay.
it should not have been view only.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's not the thing that should have happened. Yep, we all get to see this for a minute.
Mhm. Good for us.
I'm gonna drop it in the
Yeah, I
The
should.
chat here.
Alright. Zephyr strike.
You can just refresh everybody. It'll change your access now. I have access to my little guy.
Yep, I'm good to go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
perfect.
I'm. Let me refresh. I'm view only. Sorry. Oh, reload. Okay. Huh, I'm in.
We're in.
There we go. I've
Easy
fixed everything.
as that.
It's fine.
Perfect.
It was fine. It's all fine.
It's fine. It's
We're
fine.
just here to
it's
have fun.
Fantastic.
Okay.
DM, I have a question. How big are the squares?
The squares that I have drawn are 5 by 5.
Thank you.
Okay.
So that should be your grid. I do not remember the order that you said you were entering on. So if you want to go ahead and move yourself to where you would like to be, go right ahead.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get everyone on the screen.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm where I want to be.
She's behind the desk.
She is.
Mhm.
She's standing now, but she is still behind the
Okay.
desk.
That's fine. Oh yeah. Okay. Then if Barbarella's going there, then I'll go over here in the corner.
Oh no. Oh no, you're too close now. Oh no.
No, we're okay.
Oh,
We're
good
gonna
luck.
we're gonna fucking kill her.
I have to be close to do anything to her.
Oh, I'm just afraid of what I'm about to pop off first, which is why I made that point.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Hopefully you'll pass.
This entire villain was built around just her being a trad wife. I want you to know. That's the entire
Oh, great.
I
inspiration.
love
It's
it.
love
just
her.
that she's a trad wife.
Listen,
I'm so excited to kill her.
me
Like,
too.
Ha!
I've
I'm
always
lightheaded
loved
with excitement.
villains. I've always loved villains. They're so interesting.
It is so fun to experience yours.
This was very Mother Gothel coded.
That's what I was getting. Couldn't remember her name though.
Oh yeah, no, Gothel is iconic as a villain. There's just something about taking that maternal role and flipping it into something manipulative that just hits.
Yeah,
Let me know when you are ready to begin combat, everybody.
I'm ready.
I'm ready when you are.
Go.
Mhm.
Chat, buckle up, chuckle fucks. Let's go. H, your turn.
I am going to start with a spell. It starts with Maul starting with a very quick drum beat, very, very fast. And then as she's casting, it slows down like a reverse slow clap. And I need her to make a wisdom saving throw as I cast slow.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I think Barbarella is also going to be in that radius because as far as I can get it, she's still kind of in there.
And
Okay,
H,
we'll
you
bring her to
said,
you.
just double checking because I didn't mark it. You said you also used a deal with the double? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yes, I did.
I did mark it. I'm just forgetting. You said wisdom save?
Wisdom save DC is 16.
Nice.
She got 3.
Hey,
Nice.
great job.
And with that,
Okay,
H,
Barbara.
I'm cashing in your deal with the
Wait.
devil.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no,
For nat
that doesn't work.
1?
God.
That doesn't work here. I died. I
No,
lied.
'cause
I lied.
there's a roll.
So
Oh,
her
the
speed is
roll.
halved.
Her speed is halved.
Her speed is halved. She takes a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. She
Okay.
can't take reactions. And on her turn, she can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Oh!
I'm
If
going
you cast
to
a
ask
spell with a
you
somatic...
to
Oh.
remind me of all of this as well.
Wow.
I'm tracking a lot, and I have very limited RAM.
Absolutely.
So just help me track
That's
that.
Great.
That's okay.
Barbarella, can she? But she has advantage on wisdom
You
saving
can
throws
Yeah.
because of the spell.
Barbarella does, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, this is stressful.
You got this.
Okay, it's okay. We can still make a Fey deal.
Okay, that was a 6. What's my plus to wisdom?
You have advantage though. Is the 6 the advantage?
You have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Still stressed. Yeah, I've got nothing to plus. That's a fucking nat 20.
Yes! Okay,
Do
that's
I
my
do I
action.
have
Right.
do I have this one? Do I have this one?
That's
Oh, I don't-
amazing. That was
I don't
amazing.
have
Right
the
when we needed
nat
it.
20 noise. Never mind. I don't
Right,
have the
okay.
nat 20 noise loaded here.
That was amazing. So it worked on. What's that bitch's
Varel.
name?
Madam.
Varel.
Mother.
Madame Varel, but Barbie avoided it. Oh my god. And I think that like seeing you dodge that, I'm just like, that's right, and like now I'm
Let's
ready to lock in.
fucking go. We are
Yeah,
locked
yeah.
the fuck in.
Yeah. Like you thought, bitch. You thought. What else is
Okay.
Maul gonna do?
Is that Maul's entire turn?
I don't actually have a bonus action that I can do at this moment because everybody already has temporary hit points. So I'm just gonna stay right here, just drumming.
Bet
Nice.
that is going to be Becca.
Okay. I am going to cast my last first level spell. And I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike, which says that you move like the wind. For the duration, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed will increase by 30 till the end of that turn. So, once before the spell ends, 10. Once before the spell ends. So, the most important thing right now is that I don't provoke opportunity attacks, so I can get in there close to her and then get out without an opportunity attack. So I'm going to, and I have, my Gloomstalker gives me, at the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet, which means I go from 30 to 40, which lasts until the end of that turn. If you take that action, if you take the attack action on that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action. If that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 damage on the weapon's attack type. So I'm going to try and get, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 in there. And then I'm going to try and get out
I love
on the
this.
next turn. And I'm going to use my short sword. And so I get advantage on my attack roll. This is a lot. Okay, so I rolled a 19 and a 14 plus my dex, so that's a 23 on my first attack.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, thank God.
And you said -2 to armor class, right?
Yes, she did.
H
I
wonderful.
did?
For the flow. Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't
-2.
remember that.
That's for the
-2
flow
to
for
armor
something else.
class.
Okay, okay. And I'm going to do my 1d6 for my short sword and my 1d8 bonus force damage. Okay, force damage. Wait, 1d8. I know what it looks like. I got it. And 1d6. And I get to take an extra attack after this. So that was 8 damage on the dice, right? And then I get to take an extra attack because of my Gloomstalker. So I'm going to hit with the sword again. And if it hits, it's another d8. Okay. So what should I have done another d8 on that last one? Because if I get 1d8 from the Dread Ambusher and 1d8 from the Zephyr Strike?
Correct.
Okay, so I still need to do one more d8 for my last turn, which is 4.
Mm-hmm.
What was the total? I'm sorry, I'm double checking notes.
It was...
The first one was 8.
4, so the first one was 12 total.
So we're up to 12 total. Okay.
12 total, and now I'm making my second weapons attack, which is 4 total. And then I'm going to use my Zephyr Strike. Whether I hit or miss, my walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of the turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to get back out of there.
Perfect.
15, 20, 30. Boom, I'm back there.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Varel's turn. Now, double checking 8. Her movement speed is halved and she has to pick action or bonus action. And plus a couple other things, but those are the relevant ones right now.
Plus a couple of things. If she casts a spell, then there's something else.
Probably will, because she's a paladin. But...
And if it has a somatic component, then there's a 25% chance it's too slow.
God, I love D&D art. I'm just looking at this book, and just the art that they put forward is gorgeous. She is going to not do that. That doesn't work. Why do I have Divine Smite on here twice?
2 different resources?
Probably, yeah.
I have Guiding Bolt from being a cleric, and I also have 2 free uses from my star map, so I just have 3 different Guiding Bolts on my spell list.
I think I forgot to roll to see if my second attack hit.
You did.
Oh my god, let's roll that.
I was about to bring it up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I rolled an 11 plus... That was melee, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have advantage.
Because of Zephyr Strike, yeah.
Oh, well, that's
I think I realized
I missed the second attack.
Okay, so minus
How
4.
much damage was
HP.
Yeah,
that was 4. Yeah, that was 4. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I think it occurred to me like half a second before it occurred to you.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second.
She is going to look at Barbarella. And she is, without moving from behind her desk, going to cast Starry Wisp.
Oh, no, she did not.
Oh, shit.
I don't have it, do I?
You launch a mote of light at one creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes... I think this
There's a 25% chance that will fail.
There is. But at her level, you will take 4d8. If it hits, you will take 4d8 radiant damage, and you are unable to benefit from the invisible condition.
Oh my God.
So what I am going to do to see if it fails, I'm going to roll a d4, and if it is a 1, it will fail.
Okay.
It's a 1.
Let's go!
Show you guys, like that is...
That is the oneest one that has ever won.
Yes.
I was gonna try and counterspell if it
The
didn't.
lucky bitch. I've
I was
just got to
literally looking to
say
see
it.
if I
Like,
had silver
Barbie!
barbs.
It's like, no, these sisters are here, okay?
She does fire it off. The light shoots from her fingers, but Barbarella is so pissed that she had to take off her nails. She is locked in and sidesteps it.
Fuck
She's
yeah.
ready
That's
to
my
deal
sister.
some damage. To answer your question, D&D with D, all of the player characters are 10th level. However, they are currently fighting a level 20 Oathbreaker paladin.
Yeah, and she's gonna fucking die.
And we're whooping her ass.
We're
going
like,
down in an earlier round.
Sugar, we're going down swinging.
And swinging.
Going down, swinging
Hi,
Zyrael
Dee.
around.
I'm glad you're here.
Go for the knees. Yes. Oh, I'm sure they will.
We're gonna do whatever it takes to get this bitch.
Swinging Zyrael around.
And then we're gonna
like
get
hard.
Natalie back to Sarah, or
As she's
whatever she wants.
slowed and can only take an action or a bonus action, that's her turn. Next is
hell yeah,
Erica.
Okay. I am going to use my 30 movement to get as close as I can for right now, which isn't that close, unfortunately, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go here. I'm going to use my bonus action first to use Hexblade's Curse, which gives me benefits. So I can curse her for 1 minute. And
Oh, yeah.
I get +4 bonus to my damage rolls against her. And I can score a critical hit on a 19 or a 20. Those are the ones that are relevant right now for this. So we'll use that. Ba-bum. And then for spells, right now, honestly, we might just start with our trusty old Eldritch Blast, but let's see. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Trusty old Eldritch Blast. So it's a +8 to my roll. Rolling that d20 right now. That's an 8. 16 to hit.
Misses.
Wait, 18 hit, 16 missed?
8. Oh, wait, with the minus. No, a 16 does hit. Her armor class is 18. But
Oh,
with
let's
the
go.
Oh, but
Minus
now it's
2. Oh,
AC.
okay, great.
Oh, let's go
Awesome.
gamers.
So that's like a bunch of damage.
Happy
Hold
pride
on.
to us, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
On a
Again,
hit.
we deserve this.
I
Oh,
was
so
trying
I-
to drop hints this entire game.
It's two beams at this level. I forgot.
2 beams.
So this
So
is the
it's-
first one.
The first
We'll
attack
just do the
roll-
first one. We did that, and that one hit. So, and it'll be 1d10 +4 plus another 4. So it's 1d10 +8 right now because I cursed her. Okay, let me roll my 10. That's 8 plus 8, so that's 16 damage for the first Eldritch Blast.
16.
yeah.
And then I'll roll to hit for the second Eldritch Blast.
Mhm.
That's a natural 2. That is a miss.
Oh, babe.
Once
It's a
again,
10 total.
apparently people who play with me do not roll 1s. We
We roll
2s.
2s.
We can't even
Yeah,
fail
well-
correctly.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll the 2
that's
with the
it.
puzzle
But the
box.
Eldritch Blast that shoots out is of like a purple, shadowy looking energy, and every time she's casting a spell, that all purple eyes flashing as well.
Absolutely. So, Zyrael, you shoot off that second bolt, and you see the skill that earned her reputation as a paladin. She just barely moves her shoulder back as it glances past her, and she locks eyes with you, just full of cold hatred. Danielle.
So-
Sorry, Erica, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's everything. Thank you.
Wonderful. Danielle.
Amazing. So Barbarella's kind of gonna like look at the massive hole in the wall that's been made by the starry wisp. Look back at her. Look back at the hole. Look back at her.
Judgment is a
She's
free action.
raging.
It is a free action. I need that cross-stitched on a pillow.
Yes.
That's the third t-shirt.
Judgment and crying are both free actions.
Love it. And then she's literally just gonna shout, "Oh no, you didn't, bitch!" And she is gonna run towards you in a rage. She's gonna draw her hand axe, swing it right behind her, and she's gonna come right down. She's aiming for the throat. She ain't fucking around.
Let's go.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Barbie.
Come on, Barbie. Let's
So
go party.
that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
21.
And remind me, H, this is a concentration spell, correct?
It is.
Okay.
My first swing is
Yeah.
6 damage.
If you say so.
6 or 16? 6 or
I
1
have
6?
6, but I have 2 attacks.
Absolutely.
Nat 20.
Oh,
That's a crit. That's a crit.
that's a motherfucking
Which
crit.
means I get to add another damage die.
Yeah, you do. You do. Yeah. I'll just do it.
So that's a 10 and an 8. So that's 18 for the second. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to frenzy to just fucking cut this bitch up as much as I
yes,
possibly
yes,
can.
yes.
And that is a 9. I am bad at math. I have a calculator.
I love it.
So do I. I'm just using the health tracking on D&D Beyond because I'm not doing math for this shit.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm
So
using
that's
mine.
33 damage.
33 total, or because I've been subtracting as you give it to me.
It was 33 total.
33 total. What was the
Oh,
third
wait, no,
one?
I have not added on. I have a +7 to all of those. So actually, I've lied.
Shit.
That's a
For my
lot of
proficiency
damage.
and my
Okay, let's
I'm in a
here's what
rage.
we're gonna do.
I know, I love
I
it.
know,
I've been
it was
wanting to do
accidental.
it all day.
So 33 +7 +7 +7. It would have been 54 damage.
Shit.
This is why we love barbarians.
My
Mhm.
sister.
Yeah.
She smells
a lot.
like strawberries.
I added the 6 and the
Barbie,
18
indeed.
back, so I can do it all at once. You said 50 what damage?
4.
54.
Mhm.
Wonderful. This is why we love barbarians.
God.
Mhm.
And she's just going to blow her a kiss
God
You
bless her.
in a
see
sarcastic way.
the glamour fail. Standing in front of you is not the perfectly pinned and coiffed trad wife looking bitch that you are used to seeing. Her hair is slicked back. She is in gleaming plate armor. It looks like this armor once radiated holy light, but it is now dark and corrupted. She is standing in front of you, tall and cold. You did not quite hit her neck, you did not break her skin, but you have dented her plate. You have really, you can tell you've shaken her, but not enough to stop her yet. As we are going to move on to Ain.
Okay.
I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. Remind me how to pronounce that.
Ian.
Ian,
Ian.
like Ryan without the R. That's why
That
it's my
helps.
Discord username.
That helps.
Taito's gonna notice that her chest plate is dented. And they're gonna go, oh, that looks dented. Here, let me help you reforge it. And I'm gonna hit her with a 5th level heat metal.
Yes!
Yeah, a 5th level?
Yeah, we're going all out.
Oh, fuck. I
Bard
love
is
it.
proud
I'm so
of your
happy to
vicious
be here.
mockery.
Thanks.
Constitution saving throw, please. DC 18.
Oh,
Do you have any minuses to Constitution, H? I don't remember.
No, not Constitution.
Okay. You said DC's 18?
18, yeah.
Got a 15. She was close. The
oh.
metal glows red hot as she begins to. This is not just a scream of pain, but a scream of rage. This is someone
Now-
who's used to getting her way.
And now I just do want to remind you, Mom, it does take about, I would say, 10 minutes to doff armor. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit her with 5d8.
5d8.
Fire damage, yeah. Beep. Okay, let's see here. This is a lot of math. 7 and 7 is 14, plus 4 is 18 of hot damage. Fire damage.
Hot damage.
just hot.
We
Hot
are hot.
damage,
It is
yeah.
hot damage.
18 damage of fuck you.
Oh, yeah, just get fucked. Get wrecked, bitch.
This is fuck you damage.
Yeah.
We are back up to H.
I'm gonna hold concentration and just simply cast Vicious Mockery
Yeah.
with the
Let's
words.
go.
There are two sides to every tale, and well, you're a failure in both.
Damn.
Nice.
And that's a Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
That's Hamilton level shit.
Yeah.
That is a
best thing you could
15
do for
on the
revolution.
dice.
Ah!
Yeah.
You said wisdom
She is
saving
all
throw.
top.
Wisdom is 16. She has a +1 to wisdom, so that is 16 on the dot. Remind me,
she-
does she have any minuses?
Okay.
Not for Wisdom, as
Wisdom,
far
no.
as I know.
Okay, so she saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her confidence is unbreaking as she just coldly laughs in your face. As we, is that your entire turn?
That is, I don't have anything bonus action right now. I mean, I have one bardic, but I want to save that. I'm just
Okay.
gonna move a tiny bit, some out of her line of sight. And that's it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
We are going to move over to Becca.
Okay, it's time for she's like, I got my first attack in there, I've got my lay of the land. Now she's ready to do some distance damage because she is, first of all, a sniper. So she's pulling her longbow out and she is going to make 2 archery attacks because she's going to action surge. Yeah. So archery is a +2 to my attack rolls. Okay, so 2 rolls. Let's see. It's a 6 for the first one. It's a 1 to the second.
Total
So.
7
No, that's like I rolled a 6 and I rolled a 1
to hit.
to hit.
You miss.
Do I?
Or
Now,
fading?
again, you
I could do a fade deal.
You could fake curse it.
No, I'll fake curse it. Why not?
I
Do
will
I still have
only-
advantage on my attack, or was that just for the first round?
I
was just for the
believe
first
that's
round,
the
huh?
first
It was just, yeah, for your Zephyr, which is
Yeah. Oh, for my Zephyr,
Hey babe, will you come get the cat? It's being a
give
lot.
herself. Oh yeah, that was one time from my Zephyr. Okay, so I already used that.
I don't think anyone's been hit yet, but friendly reminder, if you get hit, you have advantage on your next attack from my spell.
Oh right.
Earlier.
Okay. So yeah. So I'll take a fake curse and try one more time.
Go right ahead.
Harley, my nesting partner is in the next room
AC
watching
16,
stream.
right?
And when you
Oh
showed
wait,
the
I
cat,
haven't.
they
Okay,
went,
but even if
oh.
I'd added my dex. Okay.
Don't
So I have
get
a
me wrong.
+6 to the roll.
She's
Okay, so I have to get a
adorable.
10 or higher.
Mhm.
I rolled a 2.
No.
You still need to
I got a
roll your
fake
D100.
curse.
Espresso,
I got a
love
fake
you.
curse anyway.
Butthole.
I got 80.
80. Hold on, there's a lot of flipping pages involved in this.
Yeah, you're good.
Mhm.
This is
You're doing a
for.
great job.
Go ahead and re-roll for me. This is one that I can't use in a one shot. It's for a
29.
29.
Happy to roll again. Already got him ready.
You
love
forget
rolling.
one of your party members whenever you look away. Each time you look back, you believe you are meeting them for the first time.
Oh my god, no.
You forget Barbarella.
I knew you were. Of course I do. Of course I do. Oh no.
Not the sisters.
The sisters. The strawberry sisters.
It's
Oh,
fine.
that's
My scent will
unfortunate.
bring you back, babe. It's all good.
I'm just like. Anyway,
You just know she's
just
trash.
over and over again. She's like, wait, we have a lot in common. And then, like every time.
Amazing.
I'm just trying to
Uh,
wolf strawberry. To
Because
you.
I
Yeah,
get very absorbed in combat, this will last for 3 rounds.
2 rounds?
So on the 3rd round, it will end. So it'll go this
It'll-
round,
Okay.
it'll go a 2nd round, and then it'll lift on the 3rd. And that'll go
I
on
knew
the
it was gonna be
beginning of your
Barbarella.
turn.
Not my
Because
sister.
I'm not going to be tracking Bakers as much right now. Okay.
Damn it.
Is that your turn, Becca?
Yeah, that's my turn. Thanks.
Which brings us back
Oh.
to Pharrell. Her movement speed is still half, so she's going to go 1, 2, 3. Move up here. And she is going to pull. Her hair is very tightly slicked back, but you can see almost like a mockery of a radiant crown at the back of her head. These are each hairpins. She pulls one out, and she is going to use a 9 lives Stealer Dart, which has a plus 13 to hit.
Against 2.
Against Barbarella.
So now I'm gonna look over her. She's gonna be injured, and I'm gonna recognize that I'm related to her. And then forget again.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
It certainly hits.
She does. It's only 1d4 plus 5 damage. So
Okay.
at most, you're only taking 9 damage. You are taking 8 damage.
Corbins.
Is that halved by rage?
I think it is half by rage, so you take
Yeah,
4.
because you're raging.
You take 4.
Cool.
She does not have the ability to do anything else because of slow right now, I believe.
Mhm.
So that is going to be her turn, and we are going to move on to Erica.
Great. I'm gonna close the gap here. And I'm gonna use my sword. Which is a customized, what do you call it? Scimitar of the sort. And it's sheathed in purple light, and I am gonna take my first swing at her. It's a +9. Let's see how we do. It's a natural 20, which is a raven on this particular set. It just moved because I was trying to show you. Oh, dang.
Shout out
I
to the
just
Ravens.
broke
It's
mine.
okay.
Yeah,
That's why I have the dice tray up. This is
Yeah, I don't know if it'll show, but it's like a raven head.
not
kinda
That's
weird,
so
pretty.
sick.
I'll take a picture. Yeah.
Very
Um,
thematic. I love it.
Yes. Yeah, I like ravens. They're really smart. Corvids are really smart.
I love corvids.
So that is 1d6 plus 5 plus an additional 4 because of the curse. Da-da-da.
Hey, chat, befriend your local crows.
6 plus 5 is 11 plus 4, so 15 for that first hit for 15 damage.
15. I've already subtracted 15, so just give me damage per hit, and I will subtract it as we go.
Perfect. Okay. Second hit. Let's see. It's an 11 plus 9. That's 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
That hits. Your
I just
current
realized
roll
with
is a
my
16.
critical. Yes, I just realized with my critical, I forgot to roll the second damage die, so I'm going to do that right now. I apologize
Go right
for
ahead.
the first one. That's another 3.
It's another 3. Here's what I'm going to do, because the way you said it was, the first damage was what, 15?
Yes. And
I'm
it
going
should have had another 3 on
I'm
there.
going to
Yeah.
add 15 back because I do crits a little differently.
Oh, okay.
Crits, you automatically get the max damage on your first dice.
Oh, well,
So on your first, you've hit, you
Yep.
automatically get, you're rolling a D what for your damage?
I rolled a 6 anyways, so then
So
that's
that
the
was
most.
max? Okay.
Yeah, that
so
was max.
Go
So
ahead and
15 is the max that I could do.
Just because we're doing a reroll, go ahead and roll your second damage die.
Yes.
You automatically get 6 on the first. What are you getting on the second?
Oh wait, that was a dirty 20. I already rolled that. Sorry. We were. Yeah.
If you roll max damage and 15's the best you can do, we're going with 15.
Yeah, for that one, yeah. And then the second hit was 20 to hit, which I assume hits.
That hits.
Okay. 1 damage plus 5, 6 plus 10 total damage for the second hit.
Perfect. Thank you. Are you doing anything else?
Let me double check my bonus actions, but I think I think I can do one other thing, so hold on 1 second, sorry. Yes, I'm going to expend my Warlock spell slot to use Eldritch Smite. So it's one of my slots down, and it just adds more damage. So, as this is 5th level, it's 5d8 additional for that hit. So let me... Oh my god, how many d8s do I have? 1, 2, 3,
Yes,
4.
Us at mother.
Okay. So, that's 2, 8, 16 plus 5, 21 plus 3, 24. Plus the additional other 4. That's 28 total force damage to her.
Perfect.
As well.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is.
And also, she needs to make a dexterity saving throw, and if she fails, she'll be knocked prone.
Okay. Dexterity.
That she has disadvantage on.
That's what she's got disadvantage on.
Yep.
Because I don't feel like remembering stuff. We're gonna grab both of my d20s. Because somehow I only own 2 sets of dice.
Whoa.
I am fixing that. I told you all, I work for Comic-Con.
You do work on the phone.
Several of my other judges play D&D, and I have been told that when we have off time on Sundays, we're going dice shopping. So that's going to be changing.
Hell yeah.
That's going to be a 3 on the dice.
Okay.
That was
so
a dex, and she's got a plus
yeah.
0 to dex. So
Okay, so she's prone.
she's prone.
Hey, let's go.
Prone's not one I've come across. Remind me what prone does.
So prone
She falls down, but what else?
Yeah, so I believe
Takes half the movement to get up.
Yep.
You take
Okay.
we'll take half her movement
Oh,
to get
and-
up, but in the meantime, she can't get up until her turn. In the meantime, hits that are melee have advantage.
Have advantage. Yep.
And hits that are ranged, I think, are still normal. I think those are regular, but it's melee.
Yeah,
is-
Barbarella, get in there.
So Barbara, you have advantage now, Barbarella, for your
It's
hit.
really
Okay.
funny that her speed is halved, and now half her movement's going to take to get up, so she literally can only get up.
Can't even really. Can she actually? Yeah.
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 She can
That's so
get up on
funny.
her turn. I don't know. But yeah, that's everything. Sorry, that was a lot.
Okay, math is hard.
That was a sick turn. You did awesome.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Hexblade Warlock.
That is going to be Danielle.
Yes, Barbarella. Above table, does everyone mind if I do a little role play moment?
Go for
Go
it.
for it.
Okay. So I'm going to take the hairpin that she's kind of like cut me with, because I'm assuming it's just in me somewhere. I'm going to pull it out, put it in my hair. I'm assuming it's a desk in front of me. I'm jumping over the desk, sliding in front of her. And as I see her on the floor, I like lift her chin. And I'm just going to say to her, you will never know what it is to be a mother. I've had 2 mothers in my life. One that couldn't care for me and gave me to Artemin's mum. She has raised me to be a strong woman. And you are never going to have the privilege to call yourself a mother ever again. And every woman in this building is going to get out of here and they're not even going to remember you.
Get her
The
ass.
You
The
know
axe
what?
goes up.
You know what? Inspiration.
That was
What
so
every player
beautiful,
wants is
Danielle.
inspiration. That was amazing.
That was
I
so
got
good.
chills.
Fabulous.
Like the backstory that me and Becca spoke about, because obviously like we're half sisters, it just felt so fitting in that moment to just be like,
Perfect.
nah,
Yes.
you're not a mum.
You're
You're not a mom. You're not.
And you never will be.
Because I've seen what one is, and it's not you.
Exactly. I've had 2 powerful women,
Mhm.
and you ain't that, honey.
Actually, if I understood that speech, this was I had a shit mom and she was still better than you, bitch.
Yeah.
What I heard.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Thank you. Okay, so first
You have, like so
one-
many. You have so many avenues of advantage right now. Her being prone,
I
you just
know.
got
Yeah.
hit.
literally
Fuck her up.
like, yeah,
up.
and
That they don't
reckless. I
have.
get advantage as well, so I have like 4 advantages at this point.
Yeah.
I feel like I should ask you to roll emotional damage at this point. How? That hurt me.
Okay, so that's a 17 on my first.
That hits.
I'm literally
that's
so
funny.
excited. I'm throwing my dice everywhere.
just crit. Go ahead and crit for me.
It was so I rolled a 4 on the other one, but obviously the first one was better. So my damage die for that is going to be 16.
1 6. Okay, we're subtracting
Uh-huh.
16. What's the next one?
The next attack is a 17.
17.
Does that hit? Sorry.
Yes, that hits.
That hits. Cool. So that is going to be 14 damage.
14.
And
How many attacks do you have because of this? I'm sorry.
I'm
you
now
have a shit ton.
yeah, so I have two normal attacks, and now I'm going to bonus as my frenzy.
That.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
This
for.
is
roll to
this
hit.
is my last. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty.
All right.
That obviously
I
hits.
really love us today.
They do.
Rolling
This
high.
is like the best.
Mhm.
No, it's a 12. So that will be 19 damage.
Yeah.
Bitch.
That was very
Fuck
high.
her up.
Perfect.
Love that.
Danielle, anything else you're doing, Danielle?
Yeah, that's everything.
Perfect. That is going to be
That was good. That was a good amount.
Ian.
Thanks.
Well, first of all, bonus action, another heat metal. Let me just check that again. Da 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 da. Where is it? Okay, 5d8 fire to start us off here. I should just leave these out.
Did you get another con save or no?
No.
Wow.
As a bonus action, until the spell ends, as a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns, you can use a bonus action to cause this damage again.
Damn.
Ha.
So good.
It's kind of like Witch Bolt, where once you've hit, it stays.
Okay, cool.
So good.
So it'll last for a minute or until I lose concentration. That's 15 total fire damage. And then for my
This
action.
time, narrative-wise, this time, you can see the willpower that it takes, but she does not make a sound. She just stares you dead in the eye as her armor begins to heat.
Mhm. It's like bright red. My action, I'm gonna like snap my star map and I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at her. So it's gonna be a ranged spell attack. And I have advantage because she's prone.
Hell yeah.
Plus 10 to hit. 25. I think that hits.
Maybe. It could.
I think that could potentially hit. 4d6. Do I want to upcast it? I do want to upcast it.
Yeah, babe,
We're gonna
upcast it.
upcast
Upcast it.
4th level.
We're upcasting.
We're upcasting today. I'm manifesting and upcasting. Okay, so this is a first level and I'm taking it to 4.
It's pride. We're upcasting.
7d6. Yes, 4, 5, 6, 7. Math rock damage, ASMR.
Yes.
Love it.
Listen to the clicky
Oh,
clack.
clickety clack. 8,
Oh, shit. Oh shit.
10, 15, 18. Radiant damage. I don't know if she takes half.
It didn't specify anything about that, and I don't feel like looking it up, so we're gonna say no, it does not.
Yay! And that will be my turn.
Considering she's an Oathbreaker, I don't think it would matter. Okay.
Right.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
We are back up to H.
I am going to use one, I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration. Who didn't get it yet?
The
There's
sisters.
two of you.
The strawberry sisters.
I'll give it, in this case, I'll give it to Barbarella.
Yeah.
By saying, we've got the magic, we've got the spite, we're gonna win the fight tonight. We've got the talent, we'll bring the heat. These heroines just can't be beat.
Oh my god, I love it.
And you have a
You planned in
D10.
advance. Are you just off the top of your head right now?
No, I definitely have a document, and I'll send it to the Discord after we're done.
So
I
cute.
took
I love
real cheers from like cheerleading and reworded them.
I've
How
got
fun.
a player in my main campaign. I'm sure you guys have seen it rotating on our main screen. Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign. He's a bard. He's a dad bard. My player has a little black book filled with 800 something and counting D&D themed dad jokes. He
Oh,
will
wow.
pull them out randomly.
That's
Oh
incredible.
God,
I want
I love that.
so
We
bad.
love that. We love that.
And then, so that's my bonus. I'm gonna use my action to. I would like to cast a first level spell, Dissonant Whispers, but I want to flavor it like Vicious Mockery, like a stronger version of Vicious Mockery. Because it is just a verbal component. So as Maul is casting this, she's gonna say, 1, 2, 3, 4, you're ugly as a fucking boar. 5, 6, 7, 8, you should reevaluate. And I'm gonna lean over to Tito and be like, I mean, on the inside, I would never comment on someone's looks like that.
Oh my god. Girl, you went scorched earth, and I love that.
And it's a wisdom 16.
Wow.
Oh. And Nikki, that's wonderful. The Strawberry Sisters are already getting a theme song in our chats, by the way.
We're getting our own song.
Honestly,
Love
if
it.
we've
So
got any
cute.
artists in the chat, I would love to see like Strawberry Sisters art. I will send you the reference pictures I have. If
Okay.
any
That would be
artists
adorable.
want to do Strawberry Sisters art.
Mhm. They're so great. They're such a team.
I don't know. Oh, I can upcast that. Yeah, I'm gonna cast that at 5th level too.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you are. What a dream. I'm having so much fun playing with you guys.
Same.
My spouse is on his way
Same.
back with a burrito.
I'm
I
only
mean,
sad that it's like just a one shot. Like,
I know. I know. Yeah. Great.
How much damage is that Dissonant Whispers?
if
We have to see.
if she fails, it's 3, 4, 5, 5d6. If she passes, it's half that.
And
Okay.
you said it was a what?
16.
It does not.
Oh no, that's
I
more
mean-
than 5d6.
She's taking damage, is what I mean. She did not do well.
Awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7d6. My bad. Okay. Ooh. 12, that's 20. Oh, 24, 25 points of psychic damage, and she doesn't have a reaction, but she wants to move as far away from me as possible, but she can't because she doesn't have a reaction.
You said 25.
And she's
25?
prone.
Correct.
Okay.
Movement is slowed.
So you
Man,
have
slow is
20.
so great.
Slow is really good.
That's why I took that deal with the devil. I was like, nah, out the bat, level 20, need slow.
Yeah, need slow.
will
Good call.
I will do a deal
absolutely
with
let
the
you
devil.
know, I am so glad I overrided her health because the original build on this only gave her 250 health. She would already be dead. And I'm like, no, we're
Yeah, well.
upping that. Like, I'm killing 5 level 10s. There is no way. But with that, she is going to use what's left of her movement at this point to stand up.
Wait, is it her turn?
Yes. No, it's
our turn.
I skipped.
I was like, excuse me.
It's Becca.
No, you're not, bitch.
I got too
No, you're
excited.
not.
That actually
I don't know
gives
what
me
you thought you
a
were
little more
doing.
time to double check something.
Okay, so what's really fun is that I told you guys it's my second time playing, and in between my last turn and my this turn, I realized that my longbow has a +10 to attack that I forgot existed. So I'm feeling much more confident about my shooting this round. Okay, I'm feeling
Probably
back
why you were
in the
missing.
game.
Yeah.
It's probably why I was missing. So I have a +10 plus a 2 from my archery, so it's a +12, and she's got 16. Okay, so I rolled a 4, so that hits.
Hey,
Just on. It hits.
hey, we'll take it.
You said a +10 to hit?
A +10. No,
Plus 12
yeah,
total.
it was a 4 plus 12 to hit total.
+12? Yes, that hits.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to use one of my magic arrows. I'm going to use my grasping arrow. When this arrow strikes its target, conjuration magic creates grasping poisonous brambles which wrap around the target. The creature hit by the arrow takes an extra 2d6 poison damage. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes 2d6 slash damage the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more without teleporting.
I don't know if
The target or creature that can reach it. Wait, the target or any creature that can reach it can use its action to remove the brambles with a successful athletics check against my arcane shot save DC. Otherwise, the brambles last for 1 minute until you use this option again.
That's amazing.
So
That's perfect.
it's going to do right now an extra d6 poison damage on top of the pierce damage. So that's going to be a d8 pierce and 2d6 poison. So I'll just roll them all at once. So that's going to be 7 pierce and 4 poison damage.
For a total of 11, I believe.
Yeah, for a total of 11. And she gets slash damage as she moves, 2d6 slash damage.
Perfect.
And then I have another attack. No, I don't. I only have one attack because I already used my
Yes.
whatever when I forgot about adding.
Action surge.
Yeah, I forgot how adding worked. Okay, so I'm back. Yeah, so now it can be her turn.
She's going to use whatever movement she has to draw herself up. She's not gonna move. She's just gonna stand up. That's all she's got, is she's fighting the pain that this burning, searing metal has caused her.
Wrapped in vines.
Vines begin to grow over her, grow up, grasp her legs, work their way under the plates of her armor. As she is going to cast, I did not make a token for this and I should have. Right in that spot behind Barbarella, she is going to cast. Not Shield of Faith, that is the wrong spell. Where did my spell go? She is going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we'll be fine.
A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space that you can see within range.
Does that have somatic components?
It does not.
Damn it. Okay.
There's
A
reason
large
I
what
picked this
showed
spell.
up? Can you
A
tell
large
us again?
spectral guardian.
Spectral Guardian, okay.
The guardian occupies that space and is invulnerable. Actually, do I have? Well, I actually might have. I'm going to, because I've run a few combat sessions on here. We're gonna add this guy.
Whoa!
I don't want you to add
big.
any guys.
There, that's gonna be our spectral guardian.
Oh, okay.
So I have something.
Cool. Oh, cool.
Any enemy that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, makes a dexterity saving throw, taking 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are they resistant to certain types of damage? Do you guys know? Or are we
It's
allowed-
invulnerable.
They're invulnerable.
So it doesn't die until she dies?
Per my understanding, when the guardian deals damage, it takes the same amount of damage. You cannot deal damage to it.
Oh, okay.
But as it deals damage to you, it will take damage.
I see. Okay. All right. I've never heard of this one before.
Yeah, once it's expelled like enough damage, it just.
Okay, cool.
The spell
that makes
fails.
sense.
And usually this is a radiant
A damage
spectral being,
machine.
but this is just like her armor. This looks like it was once a radiant beacon of faith, but
God
it
damn
is
it.
now dark and corrupted.
You really are a piece of work.
And
Assuming-
as she literally can't do anything else, as you guys have taken away all of her goddamn movement.
Yeah, we sure fucking have.
We
bitch.
said action economy? Yoink.
No! You want to serve? We're gonna show you how financial politics work, bitch.
Yeah.
You want to see why DEI is important? Let me paint you a fucking picture.
And that. Right there.
Okay.
That is going to be her turn.
And then
Okay.
it's
believe it's me.
next. Oh yeah, it's you and then me.
It's me, Danielle, then you.
Ah, yes.
No worries. I start within 10 feet of this radiant, corrupted being, so it's dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yes.
You got this.
Okay. Ah! 14 plus 6, dirty 20.
Ooh.
You have
Wow.
saved, so you take 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 5. My temporary hit points are gone, and then 5 regular. Okay, I'm doing fine. But I am gonna move to the other side of her, out of that creature's range. So I'm just gonna rotate. So I'm not gonna leave her. You know,
DM
I'm gonna go
question,
like.
would that provoke an attack of opportunity from the
I'm not
radiant
leave from the guardian.
No, if you.
I think it's
I don't
only
know
if
if
I'm
they-
in his zone or approach it after you get hit. I don't think it can do opportunity attacks. I'm not sure.
I don't think they have a reaction.
Okay, then we're going to say no, and I'll look it up later.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they do. So
I don't know. I've never played Allie before, so this is a first.
I don't recall them having I recall it only being if you start in their zone or if you approach them that you get hit. Anything else?
This
I don't
particular
believe the Guardian of Faith procs once per
This
turn.
Guardian of Faith is the
Okay.
2024 version because the 2014 doesn't have the invulnerable thing. That's probably why it sounds weird.
Which is dumb because I put in that I wanted legacy rules only for this,
Yeah.
but at this point, screw it, we're going with it.
Exactly.
Whatever. Okay, so
Yes,
flanking this piece of shit, we are. What do I want to do this time? Do I want to cast a spell? Do I want to just smack her with this sword. Yeah, I think that's just what we're gonna do. You know, we're gonna hit her twice. Yeah, hit her with my glowing purple scimitar.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So 13 plus 9, so 21 to hit for that first one.
It hits.
It hits, so it's gonna be 1d6.
Thanks, Sammy.
That's a 1. Plus 5 is 6,
No.
plus 4 because of the curse, so that's 10 total damage for the first hit. And then second hit attempt, 13 plus 13 again, 21 again. So that hits. Okay, 1d6. That's a 2. 2 plus 6 is 8. Plus 5 is 12. Plus
13.
4 is okay. Yes. Plus 4, 17 for the second damage. And let
We
me.
are under 200 health.
Okay. Let me check my bonus actions if I want to use anything, because I think I don't. I think I want to save it, but yeah, we're gonna save it. I don't want to expel a spell slot, so that's my turn. I'm gonna stay here, brandishing my sword, and that's it. So
Absolutely.
I believe Danielle's next.
It is
Dan?
Barbarella. So
Yeah, come on, Barbs.
I am going to. I'm starting my turn, obviously, next to the spectral thing, aren't I?
So go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Perfect. I do have. Where has it gone? Sorry. I literally just clicked off it. So I have danger sense, which means I have advantage on dex saving throws. I'm assuming that would apply here.
Absolutely.
So that is a 16. What did I need?
17.
Okay. That is 19.
You pass, you only take 10 radiant.
Perfect. I'm just gonna pop that in. Okay.
It's a
So,
She's come to mischief.
berry baby.
very baby.
I am going to use my movement to kind of like jump again back over the table, but to the side this time. So I'm kind of going to be behind her. And I am. Mole, do you mind reminding me of what the bardic actually dice-wise is? I don't remember.
10.
10.
D10.
Perfect. And I can add that to attack rolls and damage rolls, or just damage?
That's an
Can't
attack
hear
roll.
you, Becca.
Sorry?
We couldn't hear you.
No, I'm talking to somebody else. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure that...
My bad.
No, you're okay. Okay.
I'm going to use my bardic. That is a 21 to hit.
It hits.
$19 for the first damage.
Okay, so that is 19.
For my second attack, that is a nat 1.
Dang.
You are
That's sucks.
raging so hard that you overcalculate a little bit and you do just barely miss with how many different things are going on, but you swing a little wide.
Because I've missed, that has definitely caused my frenzy. So for my final attack, that is a 19.
That hits.
And that is 16 damage.
16. Oop. Perfect.
And that's me.
That's you. As we're just talking about violently ending this woman's life.
That's me.
That is gonna be Ian.
Math. Counting.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm an art gay, not a math gay.
Yeah. Same. I don't know where my other D8s went. Okay, whatever. Oh, there they are. Hi. Hello. Okay. I need 5 D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is another heat metal. 8, 7, 14, 21. Yeah, 21 fire damage. And then I'm going to... Are either of you two really hurt, Barbarella and Sarai? Those near her?
No, she's barely done damage because of slow. She can't do much.
Okay, awesome.
Listen,
Then...
she really pissed off Mole when she called Mole poor.
Yeah.
Really did.
Then... I'm gonna hit her with another guiding bolt, I think.
Again, women's rights and women's wrongs. Go off.
I'm going to do another 4th level guiding bolt. 76. 76? Okay. 2, 6, and 7. Spell attack first. Just kidding. Is she still have advantage? Does she still have advantage?
She's not prone anymore, so.
She's not prone. And I believe it's been... At this point, I'd say that the advantage spell you've cast, I'll give it to you for this round, but after this round, it'll end.
I think that was for wisdom stuff, not attack.
Oh, wisdom? Got you. I just remember advantage.
Oh, you're all good. Sorry, I had to stop some mischief. Then I will just roll flat. Plus 10 to hit. 15 does not hit.
No.
Does it?
No,
Okay,
you're
well then
very
I'm
close.
miss.
You miss.
Yeah. I'm miss.
Again, the rage is kind of getting to you at this point. Not in like a Barbarella sense.
Right.
But your aim was just slightly to the left, just enough to also miss Sarai, but not quite. Or
Yeah,
no, that would be Barbarella.
absolutely.
You miss whoever's in the way, but it doesn't. It's just barely zooming past her.
Cool. That's my turn.
Leech.
Take a wild guess. I'm gonna 5th level Dissonant Whispers again. Cause why not?
Are you still flavoring that as a slightly... Okay, yep, go right ahead.
Sure am. What's gonna come out is... Bust 'em, beat 'em, that's our custom. Bust 'em, beat 'em, then we'll eat 'em!
Herbalism.
And that's
Eat the rich.
DC 15 wisdom saving
Yes.
throw.
Remind me what she has disadvantage on? I honestly don't remember.
Dexterity saving throws.
Okay. I'll give you one guess as to what that is.
A 1? A 2?
Natural 1.
It's
A
a
2.
Good 2. Boy, that's funny.
That is...
We're rocking her.
Mm-hmm.
Get her.
9, 12, 15. Not as great on the rolls there. That's going to be only 15 points of psychic damage. And I don't have anything bonus left, so that's that.
That is okay. Are you doing anything else?
Well, that's not true. I can give temporary hit points, but I think everybody still pretty much has theirs, so...
I believe Becca...
Lost mine.
Not Becca. Sarai and Barbarella have both lost theirs because of the Guardian of Faith.
Yeah, it turns out I need a
but
bard
I'm
to
not-
be able to do that anyway, so yeah, that's
I'm
it
not
for
hurt,
me.
so you're good.
Okay.
That is going to
Thank
be
you.
Becca's turn.
All right.
That I didn't accidentally skip this time.
Okay, I think. What if can I use on the Spirit Guardian? I know it is invulnerable. But what if I hit it with a banishing arrow?
It does not provide me stats for that, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Pick a dice, roll it. Evens, it works. Odds, it doesn't.
Okay. 15. I'm gonna take a fake
15.
curse.
Absolutely.
3. I'm gonna take another fake curse.
Okay,
I want to hit this banishing arrow.
I love how immediately you were like, I'll take another one.
Like, no, I want to get this shit.
Yeah. Can I take
happily
it?
take one of the fake
You may
curses
take
if.
2, but you're
Okay.
getting both of them.
I'm getting both of them. Okay. Fuck, another 15. Okay. Well,
Oh,
all right.
those
I won't.
dice are saying something.
If you
Let's do
want
the
to
fake-
just send in all the good vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, help action. Can I take it?
Not for fake curses.
Ah.
Oh wait, no,
okay.
we're doing for your dice, yes.
For banishing arrow. Can I try
For
one more time to
banishing
see if
arrow.
we get an even?
Yes, but you would take a third for this turn fake curse as you've already
no.
failed.
Take it
the
for
first
her.
Oh, you're gonna
As her
take it for me?
sister.
My
Yeah.
Take it
sister.
for her. You'll take the fake curse. Yes.
I love it. I love it.
And also,
Strawberry.
for each of you that yes. Okay, so yes, it will work.
Okay, I have to hit now. I have a plus 10. Okay, do you want to do my fake curses before I try or after I try?
Do the damage, and then we'll do fake curses.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's a plus 10 plus 2, right, 12 for my banishing arrow. Oh,
Mhm.
God. I got a 6 plus 12 is an 18. So I
18.
point the banishing arrow at the Spirit Guardian. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of Faith,
Guardian
but
of
I knew
Faith.
what you meant.
And it says you temporarily banish your target to a harmless location in the Feywild. It also must the creature hit by the arrow also must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished.
I'm going to say it's just banish and it will work because it doesn't have things
Yeah.
like stats. So I think
end
technically
of
this
it-
shouldn't work, but I've already
At the end
given
of
you permission.
Okay. It says at the end of its next turn, it reappears in the space it vacated. So it'll come back at the end of its next turn.
It'll come back at the end of her next turn because this
Her
thing
next turn.
doesn't have turns. So
Okay.
yeah, this shouldn't technically work, but fuck it, I'm doing it anyway.
I love it.
Cool.
we put 3 fake curses into this. We better do it.
Oh shit! I forgot about the fake curses. Okay.
I would like you to roll 2 D100s and Danielle to
Okay.
roll 1 D100.
I got 37.
37.
70. Yeah.
You absolutely love lying. You cannot tell the truth.
That's amazing.
This sucks, you guys. This sucks.
I'm
hate
having
it
the worst
here.
day.
Like, what are we doing? Do you guys want to go? Or. Okay, my other one is 72.
You get to do this with your backstory because you haven't technically killed anyone yet. The voice of the last person you killed tells you things about their life that nobody wants to know.
Oh god, it's just like so much freaky shit that he saw.
Just
Like, and
because
did.
I am a chaos gremlin, Ian, you are going to be the voice of the last person that Arden killed. Feel
This
free
is
to chime
good.
in with
This
whatever
dude was
shit
an
you can
incel. This
randomly.
dude had a chick in his basement. Like, this dude was gross.
For clarification, Arden is the only one that can hear this. So
You know, I
can choose to respond verbally. However, to the rest of the people in the room, it will look like you're talking to yourself.
You know,
You can only lie.
I don't just suck toes, I eat them.
Oh my god.
I love
They're
how, like,
delicious.
I turned I turn to Barbie and I go, "Do you remember Kevin?"
Do you still have that fake curse? Do you still have that fake curse that makes you forget?
Oh shit! Who are you? But I feel like you know Kevin. Do you remember Kevin?
Kevin. Speaking of which, you know what? Just
Anyway,
for the
he sucks and
entertainment
I
of
killed
this,
him.
I'm taking away that fake curse because I don't want you to have 3 at once. You can take your 2.
Yeah. But do you remember Kevin? That guy I killed?
I do remember
I can
Kevin.
hear him. I can hear him right now.
No,
Oh, sweetie.
You also are completely
Yep.
lying. You have to
You have to lie.
Oh, fuck! Okay, I'll work on it. I'll come
We'll
back.
figure it out.
I'll come back around.
This is
Danielle,
role playing.
D100, please.
I have rolled 100.
I know
Wow.
what this one is off the top of my head. You believe you are the world's greatest bard. You are not.
Fair. I'm just gonna start singing. The tune, I will come back to you.
Oh, I love fake curses so much. Becca, is that your turn?
I'm seeing nodding.
He gave a thumbs up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was chewing, so I didn't want you to
You
have to
are
suffer that.
Appreciate that.
That is going to be Varel. She is going to use her 7th level spell slot. This does have a somatic component. So again, if it is a 1, that is a 2, it works.
Okay, well.
And she is going to cast Etherealness on herself. This is a perk she gets from her armor of Etherealness. You step into the border regions of the ethereal plane where it overlaps with your current plane. You remain in the border of the ethereal for the duration. During this time, you can move any direction. Now, it says for 8 hours, but because we're in combat, what I am going to do is she is going to have to make a check at the beginning of each of her turns. If it fails, that she will come back to this plane. That check will currently be made at disadvantage due to the amount of damage she has already taken.
Counter spell. I'd like to attempt to counter spell.
Go right ahead.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. So that's my last spell slot. That's why I was saving it. And so I have to do an ability check because she cast it a higher level than I can cast counterspell. I can only cast it at 5th level. So it's DC 10 plus, so I have to beat a 17, and my modifier is +4. So let's see if I can get a 17 or higher, guys, with that +4.
You got this.
You've got a 4. Let's go 13. Let's go 13.
So that's a 5.
Oh no!
It's worth the attempt,
You're-
right?
To take a curse.
You could take a fake curse.
Oh, I could take a fake curse. Or
Arden's like,
I'll take a
don't
deal
do
with
it.
the devil.
Don't take the fake
I was gonna
curse.
say,
You
or
could deal with the devil.
So
I'll take a deal with the devil.
That is a natural 20. Erica, you have made a deal with the devil, and just as she is beginning to fade out of existence, your magic, this bright purple light, envelops her and rips her out of the ethereal plane back onto the material.
Yeah, that's a no thanks.
You think I have total control over that? You're not going anywhere. It's where the matron of ravens lives. I don't think you can go and visit right now.
Wonderful. Okay. That's kind of all she can do. So that is
You know, I killed a man once.
Danielle, not Danielle. Your name is not that. Barbarella. Do you think it's possible to kill a guy twice?
He stepped on my plants, so I killed him and ate his toes.
Because I'm just getting these weird things that make
And
me
I
think
liked it.
I should re-kill Kevin.
You know what? I know that DM
Oh wait,
distraction.
I'm lying.
I'm taking away the lying fae curse because this is so much more entertaining for me.
Yeah, I can't.
I love this so much more. I am going to
I
take
can't
away the lying
lie
curse.
in real life either. It's the autism, and so
Same.
I forget to do it in the game too.
Like I can't until I realize what game we're playing, and then I'm
Right.
probably way better at playing the manipulation game than I should be.
Fucking Kevin. God, I
Fucking
hated
Kevin.
that guy.
So is that her turn? I screwed it up for her.
Yes, that's her turn, and it is now Erica's turn.
Yeah. Okay. So I used my reaction. Well, I don't have any spell slots left, so all I can do now is swing my sword. So I
Hit her
will
with a big
do
stick.
that. So first, yep. Let's go. First one here. Well, actually, I could use Chill Touch, but nah, I'm good. We're gonna swing the sword. Let's go.
Let's go.
So that's a natural 16, so that will hit because
That'll
it's
hit.
+9. So okay, 1d6. That is a +5, which is 11 plus my 4 because of the curse. So 15 total damage for that first one there. And then for the second hit, rolling to see if we hit. That's a 6 plus 9. We miss. 15.
15 does miss. You hit once, and she is able to, even though her head is still reeling, and which is how you catch her off guard the first time, she does sidestep, and for flavor, she does reach for your blade hand, but she misses because you are just slightly faster than she is in full plate armor. That
Okay.
is that your...
That's it. Yeah, that's all I want to do.
Let's go, Barbie.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
So, since she obviously thinks she's the world's best bard at this point, she's gonna like peer around her shoulder and start singing her rendition of Eminem's "Clearing Out My Closet." And it goes, "I'm sorry, Mama. I did mean to hurt you. I did mean to make you cry, and tonight I'm clearing out your brothel."
Yeah.
And then she's gonna bring that good old greatsword all the way back. First attack, I'm gonna reckless.
Let's go.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hit.
That is 7 damage. No, 13 damage.
Is that a frickin' Legends of Evantris emote, D?
Yeah,
I think that's a legend. Oh my god.
it is.
Yes.
So cute.
Let's
While we're
fucking
doing
go.
a Legend of Adventures curse.
The
Yes.
second attack was a 5, so that's gonna miss. But I am gonna frenzy, of course.
Oh my god, Nikki. Bard Barella.
Yes. I will multi-class her. Don't worry.
I'm gonna multi-class. Yeah, if you ever play her again, she's gonna have 1 level of Bard.
You
I mean, at
know
this
what?
point, she has to be played again. And that is a 22 for the set for my frenzy, which would be another 18 damage.
We are under 100 health.
Oh my god.
Just another 18. Just another 18 damage.
Not do damage.
Just a little.
Just sprinkle it on top.
Help, eh?
God, it feels
Nikki.
really good to kick her
Barbarians are
ass.
just pro wrestlers. I will not
Yes.
be taking any criticism at this time. And pro wrestling is just a drag show for straight men.
Yep,
Hey!
yes, it is.
It's
100%.
choreographed. It's got fantastic costumes.
They use
There's
body oil.
storylines. They're so oiled up. This
They're
is
so
just a
oiled
drag
up.
show for straight men.
Oh yeah, straight.
My little chaos gremlins come to join.
Hello.
Oh, she is not happy. I love
I
it.
love you.
She's never happy.
Why is their hair always so wet? I'm going to say it is because of the thing that my main campaign player Chad has built in my D&D Beyond, which is the belt of 1,000 baby oils. I will drop the stats in the Discord.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Listen, we've done... I think it's one of those things that we saw on like a joke D&D page, and Chad's like, no, I'm statting this shit. He made it while we were in combat. He made it in one round of combat.
Cut out that whole sentence.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're there, yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold please, chat. Give me one moment. We're gonna throw up the be right back screen. I'm gonna leave the call and come back because I think my mic just needs a reset. I will be right back.
I'm gonna pee.
Do, 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 do.
I just realized that my dumbass never hit the transition button, so I did not actually put up the be right back screen, and they just watched me do all of that.
Oh no.
And now my logo's in front of. Oh! Now we got. My cheeks hurt.
Hi guys.
Okay, you can see me now. We're a little out of space. As soon as... Okay, let's see. Where are we? H, you're in the same place. Anne, you're in the same place. Danielle, you're Becca now.
You're Green Mystic.
Erica, I'm Green Mystic, and Erica, you're Danielle. Oh, there we go. Now we're back.
Sorry.
You're okay. Please don't die. Zyrael is supposed to die, not you.
Well, that's on the internet now. So
It's so funny.
Okay.
Welcome to live streaming.
that's on the internet.
Shit happens.
Oh god.
Yeah.
My light. Okay.
Becca's going to see Dimension 20 tonight, so this is
I'm
just getting
just-
all the excitement out of her system.
This is great. This is great.
Yes.
Or
I'll
warm
be
up. Are you
discovered
kidding
in
me?
Hollywood in just a few hours. Okay.
With that, let's get this wrapped up so we can get, because we are approaching the 5-hour mark. I like to try to keep it shorter than that, but time has flown.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has.
My fan died like 2 hours ago.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So, here's what we do. Here's what I'm gonna do. She has 94 health left, but due
Not
to the nature of the injuries she's taken, this will be our last. So we're gonna finish up. Danielle just finished up her turn. And did you take your turn? I don't completely.
I have not yet.
So you're going
No,
to take your
haven't.
turn. We are going to do at most one more round of combat. And then whatever happens, happens. But at this point, she's losing. And just whether or not you straight up kill her or the authorities get there in time.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. So we're gonna start
Killer.
with
Killer.
some
I think
Heat
this
metal.
bitch to die.
Heat metal.
Yeah.
How much heat metal are we getting?
we are getting. Oh baby, that's so many fives.
We love to hear it.
21 fire.
21.
And then
we are down to 73 health.
we are going to upcast a guiding bolt. to a 5th level, which 8d6. Mark that spell slot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Oh, I had 8. Okay. I'm a dice dragon. Of course I had 8. Okay. Boom. Whoa.
There's math happening
30
right now.
There is lots of it.
Got it.
36 damage from the lightning bolt, guiding bolt.
You're down to 37 health. Thank you so much for the subscription, D.
And that is my turn.
That is your turn. Okay. H. Your
Isn't it
last
Whispers?
turn.
Isn't it Whispers? You know it, baby.
Don't know which one to use here.
I got one trick, and we're gonna use it.
I think Maul's gonna be like, it's a little late, but 1, 2, 3, 4, we're here declaring war. 5, 6, 7, 8, watch us as we demonstrate. And that's gonna be a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
That's
I'm just
great.
picturing the orc doing all of these cheers. It's so good.
With the
I
drums.
love her. Yes.
That is a 19 on the dice.
Oh,
I have a question. I have only used one Fey curse. Can I take a Fey curse to make her fail that instead?
No.
Okay. It was worth a try. She still takes half the damage, though.
I would have given you a deal with the devil for that one and reversed it, but yes.
It's okay.
So that's 23 halved would be 11 points of damage.
11. Okay. You're at 26 health. And you still have
That's it.
Barbarella's turn to go, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill the bitch.
Pretty
Fuck
sure.
you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Becca.
I'm just really excited to kill her. Oh,
No,
it's my
that's
turn.
so great.
Okay.
Just feeling someone clip that.
Oh, don't worry. This will be going on YouTube. It will be
Oh
clipped.
God, I can't.
Okay,
can't
perfect.
wait. I want a fan edit. Let's
I
do.
need a fan edit of all the time Barbarella has just rizzed people up by
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
what's
queen!
on.
I'm just gonna stroke their chin, melt.
Guys, I've had extra attack this whole time. I'm supposed to be attacking twice per turn.
You should play more.
do it now.
I know. Okay, I'll do it now. Yeah,
Do it
no,
now.
Just roll it now.
Okay. I'm gonna do just two more. Oh, she gets more poison damage. Doesn't she? Or not? I'll do.
She hasn't
two more.
moved. I think it's only when she moves,
Okay.
right?
I'll do two
She's
more
not-
grasping arrows. I just want her to be covered in more vines. How about that?
Go right ahead.
Okay, the first one is a 16, so that hits already.
Mhm.
And the second one is a 15 plus my 12, so
That hits.
23. That hits. Okay, so she's got her 2d. Okay, so it's 2d8s for my arrows, plus 4d6 for the poison. Woo! Oh, I'm excited to do that. Okay. All right. 10, 17, 23, 29, 30.
Becca. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I can't believe this.
All right, Arjun.
Okay. I look around at everybody. You know, I've got my bow drawn and I'm like ready to just like send this through her head. And I look around and I make eye contact with everyone. And I say, "Fuck you, Kevin." And I release it and it goes straight through her head.
There is
That's amazing.
a final blanking as her body hits the floor. The glow that seemed to, though it was a corrupted glow, seemed to emanate from her armor slowly dims until it disappears as something that you have not felt since you walked into this brothel takes hold of you, and that is calm. True calmness.
You know, people call me Kevin, but on Reddit they knew
They knew me as Darkwing Moonstalker.
Over the course of the day, I'm going to say all fey curses can drop. I did not.
I'm glad I got that last one in.
I did not hand out any deals with the. I swear to God, I know this guy. I think we all know this guy, and I'm pretty sure those of us who've been playing D&D long enough have played with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I even wrote that one down. I wanted to make sure it got in.
As you make your way down, it's almost as if everything is moving in slow motion for you. It's over. It's done. Girls are being pulled out of the brothel, checked up on. The constabulary is in full-blown raid mode as there has been a trauma center set up in the club. And you see, as you are walking out, Zyrael on her sending stone with Sarah. And that is where we will end our adventure. This has been the series premiere of Hail to the Heroines. With that, we have one more thing for you. We are going to announce our next cast. Who do we have?
Yes.
Behind the scenes, each of you have been sent an announcement.
Yes.
What are we going to see? We are going to go alphabetically. Give me just one moment to get set up here. We are going to start with H. Who are you announcing?
First, we have Eleanor with the handle Foibles and Fables.
Wonderful. Eleanor, wonderful. Very happy to have you. We are going to go next to Ian. I swear I'm going to get this every time.
We have player Rafa at All Thief Onlys.
I think it's all the if-onlys. I went over that like 4 different times.
See, I was like, what is... Because the capitalization is weird on here. All the if-onlys?
I think so.
You know what? It's good either way. All thief onlys and all the if onlys. I love it.
Both. We'll take both.
Becca.
Our next player in the next Hail to the Heroines All Femmes one shot is Brittany from Brittany Lynn Writes.
Golf claps.
Danielle.
I am very happy to say that our next player is our amazing DM, Hills Harlequin Grey.
The player!
Indeed. Roles reversed.
Erica.
Yes. Last but certainly not least, I would like to announce the next player, Mint, at Mintplosion, which is a great handle.
Yes, it is.
And last but certainly not least, our wonderful first time ever guest DM has actually been hiding in this chat the entire time. It is Nikki the Bee.
What?
Yay, Nikki!
Hey, how cool!
That's so exciting!
Wow! Oh, thanks for watching, guys!
Sneaky little sneaker.
Wow! That is so
Just
cool!
like Sam, I've been here the whole time.
The whole time.
Checks his hands.
I love it.
True.
Perfect.
We are going to have so much fun. They are running a wonderful... I'm not going to spoil it. You will see the announcement go up in just a few minutes. I'm going to take this fucking corset off, and then I will be posting shit. Players that are watching, I know there was a typo in the announcements I sent out yesterday. Give me just a bit to get them done this afternoon. I will get them out to you today, and you can post to your heart's content. Thank you so much, everyone. This has been an amazing pilot episode, and we hope
Thank
to
you
see
for DMing.
all of you course.
Thank you so much for
Thank
having us.
you.
Yeah,
This
what an
was
opportunity.
Absolutely so much fun. Cast, go ahead and stay in chat for just a minute. I do have some announcements when we're done.
Cool.
Wonderful day, everybody else. And remember, hail to the Harlequins. Nope, that's not right.
See you in the stars.
Hail to the heroines. We belong here too.
See ya, Stars.
And with that, we are out.